Push me And there we go. Whether or not your world is a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good day to everybody. I'm Nocturnus and we are back. Good evening, or again, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody. Cardia on Twitch. Hey, what's up? Axel on YouTube. Sarah as well on YouTube. Oh yeah, I forgot that you guys have some redeems going there. Oh yeah, speaking of which, it's a good thing that you reminded me. Let me make sure that the Tanga is on fire sale. We only got 6 hours yesterday in terms of the fire sale, so we'll continue the fire sale. Okay, there we go. Fire sale is still active. There we go. Hey, thank you so much for the like, Axel. That helps out a lot. Again, to those who are on YouTube, likes and likes, subscribes, shares, they are highly, highly appreciated. I'm trying to grow the channel there on YouTube. And again, that's why we're live on both Twitch and YouTube exactly at the same time. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I'm not gonna lie. And the redeems that you are seeing right now, they are mostly on the what do you call this? On the Twitch side. I'm still working on getting redeems to be worked or to work on the YouTube side. So yeah, there we go. Isaac as well. Welcome to the stream. To Karya, how are you? How's your day? Yes, we're live on YouTube. The YouTube side, we are live via the vertical format, while on the how should I say this? On the Twitch side, we are at the regular format. So if you wish to check us out again, if you're on YouTube, it's twitch.tv/IamNocturnus. You can check it out using your browser or your smartphone there and check us out. Um, Damn, yeah. Uh, as per history, there's gonna be a lot of redeems, memes happening here on the channel. I'll slowly I'll slowly make sure that it works as well for YouTube. I'll make it work. Woke up around it's 7 a.m. Hoping I can rest more later though. How's it going for you? Lots of things. Lots of things happening. But I think if things go as according to plan, it should be fine for the entire month. Yeah, it should be fine for the entire month, as as I try to handle a lot of stuff here on my end. It's a bit hard, but I think I would be able to manage. I think that's what I'm thinking. But it is what it is. And yes, to those who are on, how should I say this? YouTube, the chats that you are seeing there on the screen, that is mostly from, God damn it, Twitch. There we go. God damn, you guys have a lot of redeems. I'm not gonna lie. You have a freaking ton of redeems. But as you could see, CNJP servers already got the update. They finally got the update for Neverness to Everness, which results to us being able to take a glimpse as to what is going to be available for Neverness to Everness. So before we get into our question of the day and other topics, we are jumping in for this one. Wait, JP server is also, it's not exactly. The thing is, this is mixed information that will be shown. And again, like what I've said, this is confirmed content for NTEC and JP servers. So I'm gonna jump in because we got a lot to do. Speaking of which, I still need to farm for Shinku materials. So we're gonna continue. I'm gonna pause the music real quick. First things first, we got confirmed content, which is going to be the new event, 1001 Less Nights, now available. As you can see, it is absolutely now available for everybody, or technically for the ones that is primarily confirmed, is on the CN side. So this will be something that we will get to experience next week, heavily next week. Just to actually inform you though, however, this is a solo experience. There is no co-op yet for this particular game mode. I hope that they change that in the future. I hope that they realize that this particular game mode has so much potential, especially for collabs with friends. Not with random people, but with friends. Your R35 is overheating? Why? What did you do? What did you do with your car? Next is, this is something that I'm pretty sure a lot of you have already seen all throughout. The Draco, the motorcycle. It is a blind box. When we say blind box, it is basically the same as what happened with the Porsche. So if you want this motorcycle, you're going to have to gamble. You're going to have to gamble for it. It's not going to be as simple as, a lot of us first thought. We thought that we're just going to have to buy it, but apparently it's not going to be like that. Maximum amount of pulls is 15 as usual. This information is brought to us by Alicia, Silverridge, and Nekoya Itsuki. So, again, the blind box, as always, the first 5 pulls. God damn it, Alicia. Are you freaking serious? The moment that I mentioned you, you appear. And you cover the entire screen. Yes, I called. God damn it. But again, thank you so much for the information that you have gathered here. Again, information that I'm getting here is not entirely mine. This is a collection of information that is widely available and confirmed. So Draco Blind Box event is available 1 to 5. Don't expect a Draco. And then by the 6th pool, that's going to be 0.19%, which is fucking low. I'm going to tell you right now, that's fucking low. Okay? That is freaking low. Don't expect anything else for the blind box. Again, the cost, the grand cost, if you're going to go with fonts, is 11,800,000. The math is here. It is what it is. Again, make sure to thank Alicia for this, because I don't have access to this information, but she does. Here's an example. Here is an example of the said vehicle, because I know that we saw it in the live stream, but here it is. Though this is with the male MC. If 2 mind readers is trying to read each other's mind, whose mind are they reading? None, because it's dumb. So again, that is the Draco motorcycle, rode by the male MC in Everness to Everness. It's okay with the handling and the jumping. Nothing too fancy. Nothing too fancy, to be honest. But again, it does change when Shinku wears it, drives it. It's much like what happens when Hathor drives the other motorcycle and she has her arc with her. So it has a different kind of thing happening with it. You're already in doubt whether you want to get the Draco. I mean, it's gonna be a novelty item. It's gonna be a novelty item. The thing is, for me, I do like a motorcycle. I've mentioned that here in one of our topics, how much I like motorcycles. So yeah, probably I'm really gonna go for this. But as you could see, remember earlier, I did show you, you could actually save up for the meantime. Save up for the meantime up until the very last day that you could pull for the banner, and then that's the time that you, how should I say this? That's the time that you pull or make a decision to pull. If you're wondering how it looks like for the female MC together with the new outfit, then here it is. I am not gonna lie, I am liking what I'm seeing. You correct autocorrect more times. I mean, the autocorrect is a learning algorithm. That's why it's like that. Again, for the female MC. Delicioso. Delicioso. So, if you're thinking maybe I'm gonna switch to the female MC now, here's one thing that I could offer you for changing to the female MC. Very, very nice view. No, that would be a fucking walk. God damn you. And here is the first person view. I am not gonna lie, I love the first person view. The reason why I say that I love the first person view is because more often than not, I do drive in first person view in NTE, and having the, you could say, the speedometer on your screen just makes the experience really, really authentic. Next up is the confirmed, which is the free S-Rank character selector for everybody. So if you started NTE from the very beginning, what's gonna happen there is you will receive, along with new players that will arrive in the next few days, the free S-Rank selector. Now, if you started from the very beginning, we already got a free S-Rank selector back then. So this would be the second one that you are gonna get. And this is the perfect example of that item that you will receive this upcoming update. So again, make sure to rethink your priorities as to who will you pick. Personally, if I am gonna rank them, let me play some music. Personally, if I'm gonna rank them, I would highly suggest that you go with Sakiri, followed by Jiwen, followed by Baisang, followed by Fadia, followed by Daffodil, and lastly Hathor. Now, the reason why Hathor is the last is, more often than not, if you're not really a fan of Hathor, you're not gonna enjoy Hathor. Daffodil is for those who understand how to do break. Now, you would be familiar with break if you are playing Honkai Star Rail, because more often than not, Honkai Star Rail is the one who actually heavily promotes that. Axel says, no, your sister. Why? That's gonna make you overhaul your car if that would be really the case. So, what the heck? But yeah, Baisang on the other hand, why I rank Baisang a little bit low, the reason is you kind of need to be somebody who likes him, because I'm not gonna lie, his gameplay is actually harder compared to Daffodil. Daffodil just ranks lower because, again, creating a break team right now is not that. No, I love. Don't you do that to me. Don't you do that to me. I love Yishuan, and you know her hair color. God damn it. God damn it. Next is Fadia. Fadia, on the other hand, well, yes, it's easy. You actually need to make sure that you have other characters first if you could. Because I highly recommend Fadia if you have Sakiri and Haniel. That will make sure that she can become a DPS. Plus, the thing with Fadia is she works best if you have a duplicate of her. A single duplicate of her, which is not that easy. Is Baisang the only healer on standard? The healer on standard banner is actually Jiwen, not Baisang. And the thing is, you have to have a duplicate for the healing of Geoen to work. Other than that, there's no healer in this roster. There is no healer in this roster. You'd best sell for Edgar if that would be the case. Again, choose your pick. What I would say, pick the current queen of crowd control and buffs, which is Sakiri. You'll benefit more if you get Sakiri. Next up, Shinku banner is now available. As you can see, absolutely stunning. Again, there is a set number of pulls that you need to do. 50, 120, and yeah, I think it's 50, 120, or 50, 150, and then 200. So the amount of pulls that you need to do in order to get her extra stuff that is quote unquote for free. Yeah, PS5 purchase. Wow. You seem to be loaded there, Axel. Next up, the skins for Shinku. So again, most of the skins, once you get access to Shinku, you get a preview of what she has to offer in terms of her skin. Dragonite, as you can see, that is a Dragonite. I'm not gonna lie, I love the Dragonite skin so much. Too bad it's crystals, okay? The next one is this. I really want this for her. It's much like Nanali's skin, the pool skin that is really good. This one, it's an acquired taste. I'm gonna say that this outfit is an acquired taste, not exactly for something. Next is this sleepwear outfit, I do believe, but it's crazy. You know, it's kind of crazy, but it's a very intimate outfit. God damn it, Alicia, I am looking at the outfit respectfully. God damn. I know I created this presentation, but I still ogle at it, okay? I still ogle at it. Next is, as you can see here, let me pause this one. The outfit itself. So that you would know what is happening and once you get the Dragonite outfit. I'm not gonna lie, it's really hot. It is exactly what you would expect of a fantasy game. You know, it is exactly of what you would expect from a freaking fantasy game. That's why I'm very happy with it. Including the ult and its effects. This is massive. If you have a NVIDIA graphics card, you are gonna drool over the graphics for this one. It's gonna be, you know, a drool fest. Next up, and again, last but not the least, the gameplay for Shinku.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
Sure, we got some... How should I say this? We got a glimpse of the gameplay for Shinku, but just a little more extra, just to sweeten up the deal as to why I'm selling Shinku to you guys. You know, it is what it is. I cannot deny. I mean, again, Amberly Connors is for Fadia, and then I get some another awesome VA for Shinku, which is Raiden Shogun's VA. Why the hell not? You know, why the hell not? So definitely it is something that I do look forward to when the game releases or the update releases by next week. Today though, what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be focusing on what do you call this? The materials for Shinku. I'm gonna be hunting for. I wish I could A6. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could A6. No lies. Probably A6 Shinku is gonna be something that I really would want because she's a Dragonite. I'm a sucker for Dragon Knights. So, in Final Fantasy, I love Dragoons and Monks. Monk characters or Monk classes and Dragoons. It was later on then I just shifted to the Samurai class in Final Fantasy and the Gunbreaker class in Final Fantasy. But as you could see, mostly the class that I prefer are definitely always the one that is always cool. Swipe him is gonna cost at most 540 pulls. I mean 200 pulls for everything, for the extra stuff, and then
I'm not a good person to kill time
okay,
with.
I understand it's 540. Okay, I understand it's 540 approximately. But hear me out. The thing with NTE, and again, me and Alicia understand this fully. That's why technically we don't regret recommending NTE heavily to everybody. Hey Sylvie, the thing is, it's a guaranteed. You're not getting screwed over regarding about the banner. You don't like, oh, you're not gonna get it because you know you pulled 70 times and you're just gonna get a Lin Yang or maybe a weird character. No, you get what you're looking for. That's at the very least something that I'm very thankful for NTE. Yes, I am gambling,
I'm not
but
a good person.
the gamble is the number of pulls. Not gambling and I just get screwed and not get the character that I want. That's what makes it really good. So that is why, again, I'm very happy with what they're doing with NTE. Though the blind box, I'm starting to think, wow. Well, can't do anything. That's 50% off. Hey Axel, what's up? Yeah, they're doing some redeems. You have a cat? What kind of cat? What kind of cat do you have? I'm not gonna lie, A6, there's no... I don't regret getting an A6 in this game. I would not regret getting an A6 rather. I would not regret. I would never regret an A6 in this game. It is 100% worth it.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
God damn! Oh shit! Fuck! Girl! I don't have the primary light in my room right now. I only have a side lamp illuminating a little bit of my face for the camera. Holy shit! Really? Really? You know? Damn you. Damn you. God damn you.
I'm not a good person to...
But there you go. We got Shinku and everything that we have. I'm still finishing up the overlay that I need for Shinku this upcoming release. But as you can see, I've done whatever I could. And again, I will be doing more of this kind of content in the future for Neverness to Everness. Just giving us a glimpse of what the other servers have. Again, as a disclaimer, I would like to remind everybody that the content that you are seeing is not in our region and may change on the day of release. On their servers, it looks like this. On our end, on release, it may change. May change. I don't have the final say to any of this. But at the very least, we get a glimpse as to what will be offered to us, or what could possibly be offered to us
I'm not a good
on the
person
next
to kill
update.
time with.
Okay? And yes, this is brought to you by Canva, but I'm not sponsored. I wish I was. I wish I was sponsored by Canva. God damn it! I was doing this. I was doing this noontime. I was talking about with Alicia on this one. You know, like, oh, what's happening with the blind box? And she was like, she was coordinating with another content creator regarding about the blind box and stuff. And I was like getting flooded on Twitter with every update of Shinku, trying to filter it. But yeah. I'll do presentations like this every upcoming update of NTE. So it would always be a week before the update when we will do this. What do you call this? This topic discussion. You're broke. Okay, again, let's go back to that. Let's go back to that real quick. Again, huge thanks to Alicia and Nikoya Itsuki on this one. Wow, I finally pronounced it properly. The blind box, you need a total of 11,800 fonts. We have a refresh this update. We got a lot of opportunities to get fonts. We got a lot of opportunities to get Anolith. Putang ina. You are so happy. You know that? You are so happy. God damn you. God damn you. God damn. Again, that is one of the few things that you could do on my stream on Twitch. I will transition it on YouTube. I'll transition it on YouTube so that you guys could do it. Again, help me out on YouTube. Make sure to like and subscribe my channel on the YouTube side. That's the channel. For those who are on Twitch, you can visit it, you can subscribe to it so that we could push. I'm trying to get 1,000 followers. It's a long way there. It's really a long way there. But every sub does help. Again, I don't spam stuff. That's what I could assure you. I don't spam stuff. So you don't need to worry about it. You only get you get notified if I'm live. That's what's gonna happen. But going back to the blind box, it's 11,800,000. That is a grand total if you just want fonts for it. If you're gonna divide it with Anolith, that's a different situation. Again, just keep in mind, if you're gonna be pulling for Anolith, it would be different for each and every value. But here's what I would tell you right now. This is actually motherfucking cheap. But then again, let's keep this in mind. This is not the Porsche collab. It's not a Porsche collab. It is a Regalia motorcycle. Okay? Just painted your Porsche with 1 million fonts. Yeah, speaking of which, there is a skin. The skin for the Porsche, which is the Shinku and La Hermosa, is now available. I mean, the reason primarily is one, it's a motorcycle. Number two, it's not a collab. And there's a lot more reasons, but those are the two primary reasons. What the fuck, Alicia? Alicia? You and your dad jokes, god damn you. I'm not lying, god damn you. You crazy woman. But again, as you can see, You know, again, so this is what we can do as content creators for NTE. This is a small portion of what we can do as content creators for NTE. We can provide you some information so that you could equip yourself more regarding about how things are gonna work out when it comes down to any collaboration, any upcoming updates. Is it ideal to spend here? Is it better to spend elsewhere? That's what we can offer. It may not be much, you know, in the whole grand scheme of things, but keep in mind, it's better to have ammunition rather than have none when you are in a gunfight and the ammunition is the right bullet that fits your weapon. That's what we're just trying to provide you. Now, you're the one who holds the weapon if you want to fire it or not. So we are just giving you the bullets, your ammunition, so that you can make a proper decision. That's all there is to it. Just throw the mag. No, Alicia, no. Putang ina. This is not rush hour. This is not rush hour, okay? This is not rush hour. We don't do that. We don't do that, woman. God damn you. You're crazy as ever. But there you go. Again, I would say for me it's worth it. Draco is worth it, especially if you're investing on Shinku. And especially if you're trying to get the Dragon Knight outfit. That's all there is to it. Lucas says, reminder to everyone, Beyond the Rails has been refreshed today. Go rack up some analysts. Yes, that is true. Beyond the Rails has been is now available. And did you know? Did you know? Somebody already finished Beyond the Rails with only 2 characters. Somebody already finished Beyond the Rails with 2 characters. And you'd be surprised. It was an A0 S1 and A0, or rather A6. So A0 S1 and A6 S1, Lacrimosa and Aurelia. It's a Lacrimosa and Aurelia. Hey Golden, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Same goes with Mark. Welcome to the stream. They're the ones who finished. They finished, or those 2 characters can be used to clear out Beyond the Rails. Aurelia has been, you know, doing God's work. I'm not gonna lie. So cheese, those who can use cheese, yep, you can still use cheese. But Aurelia is doing God's work. I'm not gonna lie. If it's not Ski, it won't be enough to surprise you. I mean, the thing for me is, I'm not a fan of Aurelia. Because I know that she's gonna be a waste of investment. I know that she's gonna be a waste of investment. Any character that pops off like this, real bad, when I say real bad, it's basically them popping off so good. Like it's the best pizza in the world. It just means that they're not gonna be good in the future. That's how gacha games are. If you are popping off right from the get-go, you're gonna suck ass when the other S rank starts to appear. You are here because nobody is currently filling that particular role and niche that you have. But the moment someone fills that gap, you are gone. What do you mean ketchup? I'm gonna do some research on her. Like, holy shit, that water bomb damage is insane. Yes, her damage is really insane. But again, as if you have checked, most people who use her have her at A6. They have her at A6. And keep in mind, no matter what you do, an A6 character is still an A6 character. That says a lot. That says a lot. Regardless. Because it gives it additional capabilities so that it would handle more things. or more stuff compared to the usual. AC Shinku is you know, is basically summoning an elder dragon. I'm not gonna lie. If I would get Shinku to A6, I would just call her Nicol Bolas. I would just call her Nicol Bolas at that rate. Because she's just gonna wreck every domain expansion that they have here in NTE. Like, I drop her and she's just boom. You're gone. If you guys don't know who Nicol Bolas is, I think you gotta Google it. I'm gonna type its name, Nicol Bolas. There we go. Just Google it. It is an ancient dragon in the Magic the Gathering card game. And it is the most annoying bastard in the entirety of Magic the Gathering. God damn it. Trust me, Alicia. Nicol Bolas is a very, very big asshole. A lot of people died because of him. And a lot of galaxies and alternate realities got destroyed by him. Like, let me pull up an image of Nicol Bolas. This is Nicol Bolas. It is an ancient dragon in the Magic the Gathering. You cannot summon this motherfucker that easily. This is my first sighting of Nicol Bolas way back when I first saw it. This mofo has been in the game of Magic the Gathering since 1994. 1990 freaking 4. Motherfucker is as old as time. Extended card art. Mofo is one heck of a dragon. All of the known planeswalker hate this motherfucker. All of the known planeswalker in Magic the Gathering. Planeswalker is basically, you could say, you know, a semi or pseudo godlike entities. Everybody hates him. No exception. Look at the Japanese version of it. It's so crazy. Everyone hates this mother effer. Because he just screws everybody. Assuming it's a female, there's no gender. There is no gender for this dragon. It's a dragon. An ever living dragon. You can't kill him. So many have tried. So many have tried. They're all dead. Other than dead, they are either cursed or they're either, you know, trapped in a dimension. He is absolutely ruthless. No one wants to contend with him. There are still people who challenge him, or the way that I refer to Nicol Bolas is with a him, but records show that he doesn't refer to himself with a gender. He refers to himself as Nicol Bolas. It's like, you know, when you ask Batman, who are you? You know, you ask Batman, who are you? Batman will say, I'm Batman. He never says, I am he, Batman. No, he doesn't say that. He says, I am Batman. That's how Nicol Bolas is as well. Who are you? I am Nicol Bolas. The biggest motherfucker in the entire Magic the Gathering. The biggest motherfucker. And yes, this is a dragon, okay? It is a dragon. Not a wyvern. Again, keep in mind the difference of a wyvern versus a dragon. A wyvern is basically a flying creature, but their hands are connected to their wings more often than not. Whereas a dragon will always have 4 limbs apart from their wings. So there you go. So if you're gonna ask me, is Rathalos a wyvern? Yes. It is a wyvern. Now, do not include Godzilla. Godzilla, US Godzilla, the very, very old Godzilla movie, that's not a fucking dragon. That's a fucking mutated lizard. That's not Godzilla. Even the Japanese do not acknowledge that shit. You know? Even the Japanese were like, no, fuck that shit. That's not how it works. But yeah. There you go. We're done with the presentation. I can't believe that I made the presentation. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a long time since I last made the presentation that is not work related. Mostly my presentations are work related. But at least this time around it's not.
Can't let it go to waste.
Hot dog! See, as you can see, Beyond the Rails is resetted. And now the sleepiness is starting to hit me. Fuck. Eat up. Fuck you. Did the oh wait, let me re-enable that. Let me re-enable that. Refresh it. Refresh it. It's because I can only do it every 24 hours. Hey, I'm not lying. It can only work for 24 hours. I have to re-enable it every stream. And then when I started stream, it showed there that it is available for, you know, it is available or it is still active. So I guess there was a it just cycled. So yeah, I do apologize for that. But there you go, it's back. Just refresh it, it should be active again. But goddamn you. You're so weak. What the heck are you saying? Oh yeah, we can send gifts now. Lacrimosa.
Lacrimosa. Love, love, love it. Thank you, appraiser. Wow. Appraiser. Genius of sending gifts.
Genius of sending gifts? What?
Lacrimosa. Love, love, love it. Thank you, appraiser.
What do you mean? What do you mean by poster guide? Guide on what? Guide on what? Question: where did you all learn the PI for a non-Filipino? I don't know where Alicia learned it. I don't know where Alicia learned it. Don't ask me. I don't like what you did. I'll give you, well, the thing is, it's gonna be a bit spoilery. Remember the 1001 Less Nights? Remember that 1001 Less Nights? You can talk about regarding about the costumes if you have access to it. If you have access to it. Then we did 3. You should just be doing 2. 2 per day. Are we talking about like, yeah, it's a poster. Just do 2 per day. 3 is just too crazy. You can space it out. And it was exhausting for someone with a new editor. When you say a new editor, like a normal person, or are you talking about like you're learning another software? I hope it's a new software.
A gift like this? Are you sure? I knew you wouldn't let me down!
Oh, with no editing experience.
I swear, nothing can ever beat this!
Would you believe that it's my first time that I used Canva earlier?
A gift like this?
Canva presentation
sure?
rather. It's my
knew
first
you
time
would
using
let me down.
Canva presentation. I don't have Microsoft PowerPoint installed in my PC. I don't. The third one was flush out so people can start cleaning their consoles. I mean, cleaning out the consoles, it's really, how would I say, player initiative?
Ooh, where did you get this?
Because
You have great taste.
if you're like
like
me,
it.
who tend to collect a lot of things, I would still keep on doing it.
Real deal. We got another precious
Can we
one
expect
now.
compensation rewards from the devs because they've been seeing a heck of a lot of bug complaints regarding update? Depends on the gravity. Depends on the gravity of the situation. But one thing that I'll say it via Discord, not here. I'll say it via Discord. Because I think this is something that since I think you want to keep doing that kind of, thing that you were doing, but there needs to be cohesion regarding about that matter. So I'll share that to you because, for example, the way that I'm gonna be doing it is the presentation that you saw earlier. That is the way that I'm gonna be doing it. Every update, it's gonna be a presentation. I'll get some videos here and there, mention regarding about what can be and what is, now visually confirmed cohesion. Cohesion is basically defined as the binding force or tendency of similar particles, entities, or parts to stick and hold together. If you want a different way to say it, you can go with coherence. Usually I would just go with cohesion, because the way that I would refer to it in terms of a sentence is, I want you to make something that would bind it all. No, no, Alicia, no, we're not making such item, okay? We are not. We aren't. Hot dog. Tella. Da da da.
Oh, Coco knows Mint best.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I saw Mint's outfits. It just made Mint more delicious. God damn it. NTE is marketing Mint so bad. You know, they are making us go down bad for Mint. And it's fucking working. I hate that it's fucking working. To me. No, we don't want collision. If Alicia's work starts to make collision because of what she's doing, then it's not gonna be productive. And that's one thing I don't think Alicia wants. It's
Do I need to
raining!
grab your waves?
I just realized it's raining. Get in. I think there was one skin that nerfed her boobas. Probably the new ones. Probably the new ones. I don't think it's gonna be the current one, you know, the old ones. Because if we talk about the
This
current
pain
or the old ones,
You're sharing with
let's
me.
go check Mint. Let's go check
Yum.
Mint.
Hey, did you need me?
So again, huge sets. This is still huge assets. And this is woohoo, spicy and huge assets. It's the new
Hey,
ones.
the wind's picking up.
It's the new ones. Definite, or rather, 100% sure of it. What the heck? You're gonna stress everyone together? What the? I never signed up for that. I'm already stressed with life. I'm already stressed with life. Please. Oh? How did you solve it? Because as you can see right now, it doesn't work. How do you get it to work? So that I could use the controller for it. How did you get it to work? Because we're gonna try to do it right now. Okay. So you said go to the settings and auto lock time. So correction here, distance, preset, first person lock, first person. Auto center camera, while auto driving on. Are you talking about third person camera reset time? I wanted to reset every 1 second. Yeah, I have this set at 1 second. But the problem of that one is it resets after a second. I needed to reset the moment that we are driving. You know? I wanted to reset the moment that we are driving. Because it works if it's in auto. It works if it's in auto, as you can see. But it doesn't work. So I'm gonna enable a controller. So you'll see here. It's not doing it fast enough. But when in auto mode, it works. Yeah, that's the problem. 1 second is the limit. I need it to be faster because as you can see, in other games it's not like that. It is a much faster experience. Oh god. God damn it, Lacrimosa, do not do that oof all out of nowhere. It should autocorrect right away. They should do that. They should fix that. And I'm not gonna lie, this is the only car that I know how to do this with less bumps. The other one, even the 86, I'm struggling.
Bumper cars?
Seriously? C2000? Why, of all the cars, why there? Or why that car? I mean, a lot of us started on that car. A lot of us started with the said car.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders.
To be honest, I want the handbrake on my right mouse button. I want the handbrake to be on my right mouse button. Cause I really don't like. So when I'm doing driving and using the mouse and keyboard, I don't want my left hand to be interrupted. Because what's gonna happen is my hands will crisscross. I remember back then whenever I play racing games, my hands are crisscrossed. My hands are 100% crisscross. But when I say crisscross, my right hand is on the left side of the keyboard, and my left hand is on the right side of the keyboard. It is very, very weird. Even my parents were like, "Why is your hands like that?" And I cannot drive any, racing simulation game without crossing my hands like that, even now.
Interesting things.
The only way to prevent me from doing that is using a controller. No, god damn it. God damn it. I kind of half knew that someone's gonna pull that.
Bumper cars?
Bumper cars? Oh shit. I don't have city stamina. Okay.
This pain you're sharing with me? Yum.
I need mats. How much do I have this? 112. 19. This is for art, yeah? Yeah, that's for art. Let me check if we have materials for Shinku now. Proper material listing for Shinku. NTE Shinku materials. Yeah, wanted to change the shit to right shift because have the camera auto lock. So my right hand just have to put in. Yeah, there's a lot of things, There's a lot of things that they could have done better. I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. I think I need to kill the rider. Shit. Where is that rider? Where is that boss? Shit. Oh, there we go. Headless rider. Whew. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need this for Shinku. So this is another thing that people are not focusing on when creating content for Shinku. There is no one creating a proper. So let me show you what is an example of a proper material guide. Let me show you an example of a proper material guide. But it is not me who's making it. Let's go with Wuwa. Let's go with Wuthering Waves. Here we go. This is a perfect example of a guide, material guide, that needs to be created for NTE. No one is creating this. No one is actually properly creating this. I wish a lot of people or somebody would create it because it is very critical. For Honkai Star Rail or for Hoyo. Look at this. For Sandrone. For Sandrone. This is what we have for Sandrone. This is for Genshin. God damn it, Alicia. What? Wow. Wow, that is too spicy, Alicia. That is too spicy to my liking. But for example, this is for Sandrone, which is a new character that we have right now for Genshin. Again, Genshin once more. For ZZZ, equipment, and for how should I say this? For ZZZ again, Yidhari. Maybe I can easily do. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it, but the problem is checking the resources. I don't have a CN account, okay? No. The most important, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. Material is more important. Material is more important compared to builds. Builds is subjective. Builds are always subjective. Materials, on the other hand, is definite. It's something that you would always need. So for example, if we go to the Wuthering Waves section, as you can see, most of the things that I've posted are for materials on the characters. I have a source for it, which is on Telegram. They keep making this, so I just copy it and paste it here without removing any of their, you could say, trade, credits or, how should I say this? There's a proper term for it, but yeah. I don't understand Mandarin or Chinese characters. That's the biggest problem. For Enfield, it's a different, thing that we're doing there but for Wuthering Waves, here we go. For example, this one is the best one that I've seen so far. This is a new way of doing it. I'm not gonna lie, it's so good. For Wuwa. This is for Yang Yang Shuangling. And this is for Sui Sui. It's so good. It is just absolutely real good. But again, this one is for Ascension. Look at this. There's no Ascension materials yet for Sui Sui, but there is for Yang Yang Shuangling. One thing that I would say is usually you would get this information, or this information becomes available in the close when you have access to closed beta. The moment that you get access to closed beta, you get that. I could do it flawlessly if flawless one if it falls on your school off period. Why would it take 12 hours though? Girl, why does it take 12 hours? I could make one for Shinku. I'm not gonna lie. I can make one for Shinku. Probably, maybe I'll make one today. But I just don't know the materials. I need proper information for it, but Maybe I'll just copy from the other side and we'll see. It's very simple. We'll see. 7K pigeons, true. The 7K pigeons. Let's fight this guy. We need materials. God damn it. Girl.
Oh my god! Wow!
This just took me 2 hours to finish. Including finding, you know, like good enough fonts. It shouldn't take super long. It shouldn't take super long. If you're using Canva, there are a lot of elements that you could use. There's even shapes that you could use. So, for example, let's say polygons, right? You can create
Can't
that.
let it go to waste.
And then you duplicate it. You can duplicate this. And then change its color. I know that you could change it. I know that you could change its color. Oh, there we go. So let's say I'm gonna put it as white. Right? I'm gonna make it a bit smaller. So you could get something.
Can't
No!
let it go to waste.
No, this is not Canva Pro. This is Canva free. As you can see, start your free trial. This is Canva free. I'm not using my pro account. I'm not using my pro account. I'm not flexing. That's the ability of Canva. It's I'm not gonna lie, Canva is just too easy. Canva is just too easy. There you go. You already got your pentagon, and then let's say NTE material PNG transparent, right? Let's say this, right? Open image in new tab, or let me visit this entirely. Copy image. I'm gonna copy it, paste. There we go. Kiri says, I paid one-time Clip Studio last
Can't
time.
let it go to waste.
I mean, Clip Studio is still good. I want a copy of Clip Studio. No, I'm not flexing. It's just really that. It's much easier to do this in Canva, I'm not gonna lie. It's easier to do this in Canva.
Interesting things.
So, you have that, right?
Finally gonna show
And then, let's say you want another item. Let's say this, right? Baisang. Let's go to Baisang, right? You're gonna create one for Baisang. You're gonna go with... Ooh. For this one, here's what I do. Let me show you. So you inspect it,
Can't let it go to waste.
you check the body, and then you filter it slowly. Check which one you could to identify the one for Baisang. So this is it, div class. It's still there. There we go.
Can't let it go to waste.
Portrait. Element. Portrait frame. Image. Art image. There you go. And then you right click by song, open a new tab. Copy image. I'm gonna remove this. Gonna paste that. And then you just arrange it to a certain degree. Canva can make arrangements here in terms of editing. So yeah. But for this one, probably I'll just throw it to Photoshop. It's a different thing when it comes down to Photoshop. Like, I'll edit this in Photoshop. Oh, I'm not stealing their website. I'm not stealing their asset. This is an NTE asset, you know? This is an NTE asset. They're the ones who are stealing. Wait, is this from the official website? Let me see if it's from the official website. Nope, it's not from the official website. It's not from the official website. It's not from the official website, so I don't need to worry about it.
Can't let it go to waste.
But there you go. Yeah, I know, I did it. Are you fucking kidding me? But yeah, that is what you could do. Again, this is Canva power presentation.
Interesting.
Wow, as someone that can overlook this.
When are you finally gonna show up?
But I would have more freedom if it's Photoshop. I would be able to do more if it's Photoshop because I could easily crop out certain areas. I could easily crop out certain areas like that. Crop it out, you know. Crop it out. That was really painful, Alicia. That was really painful.
Interesting things.
Or I could even just create this in Canva, create the shapes in Canva, save them as PNG, you know? I just grab it off Google. I know, technically it's not right. Technically it's not right. But the good thing, or you can say the weird thing is you cannot tell me, or the website that I got it to, they cannot tell me that I should not be doing that because they also just grabbed it from the official source. Yeah, Google doesn't own them. I know. So you could say that that's one way for you to
Interesting
get
things.
everything worked out.
When are you finally gonna show up?
I know, Kiri, I know. Guilt of hogging images online? Depends. Hey Luna, what's up? We're just talking about stuff. And we're in Canva. We're talking about stuff and we're in Canva.
Can't let it go.
No!
to waste.
Why does there no posters now? No, I'm just talking about. We were talking about why isn't anyone creating? So, we were talking about something like this. Let me show you. Let me show you. Where is Hoyoverse? Where is Hoyoverse? Guides. Okay.
Interesting things.
Here we go.
When are you finally
Why is
gonna
no
show
one?
up?
Why is no one creating this kind of content for NTE? Why is no one creating this kind of content for NTE? This is the most looked at content before any update. Always remember that. If you want clicks, and you want views, someone needs to create it, or
When are you finally
one
gonna
needs to create
show
it.
up?
Kiri says because no one wants. No one wants to. No one wants to because it's tedious. I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking tedious. But once you get all of your assets, in line, it's gonna be easy. Yeah.
Can't
Because
let
at the
it
end
go
of the
to
day, it's
waste.
easy. All of these are available in PNG out there, somewhere out there. You know, all of it is available in PNG somewhere out there. Otherwise, you can just extract it if you have the tools like Photoshop. You can use that. I mean, if you have Photoshop, it's easy. Okay, if you have Photoshop, it's easy.
Can't let it go to
Because this one, I know it's either you can do it in Illustrator or Photoshop. Alicia have photo, no shop. The fuck? That's why nowadays designer all lost
Can't let it
jobs.
go to waste.
I mean, true. And then add AI as well to the things that are happening. Add AI, cause like look at this, Luna. Let me show you, cause you would relate to this more. Look at what is the most recent that I saw someone created. An infographic or you could say a poster for a character in Wuthering Waves. This is the most detailed that I've seen thus far at the current time. It's for Yang Yang, and there's even for Sui Sui already. But for Sui Sui, there's no material. But there is already details of what you could
Interesting
need.
things.
There's even priorities,
Finally
there's
gonna
even
show up.
echoes, there's even team recommendations. Crazy. Do one for NTE. Do one for NTE. Putang ina. I hate you.
Can't let it go to waste.
God damn it. I mean, I was thinking that is what we were talking about earlier. That is what we were talking about earlier. Should I do one for NTE? But the problem is I don't have access to test servers. I don't have access to test servers to see the material list that will be needed. If I
Interesting
have,
things.
I would have already,
When are you finally gonna
did it.
show up?
But I don't. Because usually, it would be available the moment test servers are released.
I won't. May you find eternal peace. Precise choice.
Dude, don't do that. We don't have a question of the day yet. We don't have a question of the day yet.
Touch the moon. Save the day. Now it's my time to shine. Where are the boy? Just charging forward. Let's all go home early today. I heard your call. That's embarrassing. Cutie. Intimacy.
Let's go.
Through pain.
Photoshoot for an album design. I forgot. I forgot La Hermosa.
Going.
God damn it. Let- let-
5 more minutes.
Let's change your Esper ability. Should I go with the Vishnu? Powerful punch forward. You're charging. Tihi Bear. Lacrimosa is not dying because Fadi is here. Let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Woo!
The Headless Rider has been nullified. Got it. Leave the rest to me.
Hey, babe! What the heck?
Is she from the Bureau?
Where's my reward? Hey Shinde, what's up? What do you mean you got chaos early? Chaos. Oh! Nah, chaos is yesterday's news. Chaos is yesterday's news. We got Shinku now! Next week is Shinku. No one cares for chaos now. Guys, look at my Lacrimosa. Look at my Lacrimosa. 3 HP. This one ain't dying. As long as Fadi is here, that one is not dying. Same goes for Adler. Adler's not gonna die up until Fadia dies.
Releasing, feeling satisfied. Want some more? Releasing. Intimacy through pain. Attaboy.
Lacrimosa, Lacrimosa can do
I won't. Selfless, formless.
Time to switch up and leave. You come to me. Over to Lacrimosa. Stay there.
Releasing.
Come on. Yeah!
Look at you. Oh, God, you. Want some more?
I did pretty well, didn't I?
When you are too lazy, you just tank the whole thing. Let me get Lacrimosa some heal. Let me get. See, we started 4 HP like Hermosa. She now has 5k HP. There was once that I was taking pictures of this headless rider, and Mint came to help. What the heck? So basically, Mint just killed it for you. Yeah, Mint killed it for you. Good job. There we go. F2. Let's go for more headless rider. $18? How much do I need? Putang ina, 86. Are you fucking kidding me? 80 fucking 6? Jesus Christ. That's a fucking fuck ton of it. I mean, did you swipe for Hotori, Shinde? Did you swipe for Hotori? I hope that you did. By the way, for next week, I think you can save up the weekly achievements for the battle level thingy until it updates. I think so.
Releasing. That's what. Does it hurt?
Time to lead it to life. It's over. Bye-bye.
There we go. Gotta get a lot of this. Gotta get a lot of that. How much BL coins do I have? 716. Now, time to hunt that other material. The other material is a bit hard to hunt.
Gaze as the child of love.
Not
like
this.
the way you look at me.
She is Cosmos, so I will refer to a Cosmos character. Yep, this one. Let's farm these. Do-do-do-do-do. No, I'll be doing it later. I'll do it off stream.
Wings. So
I know that there's analysts in that. There's analyst in the survey.
My mistake.
Utang ina. How? Wow. Okay. There was a fucking rock.
This wind stings.
You want fonts? I want analyst. More analyst, the better.
Off. We go. Oh, how passionate.
Scared me to death.
The fuck?
I know how hard it is to stop when you have to.
It's really crazy, you know, thinking that Fadia is Furina's VA. Or they have the same VA. And she's saying these things.
This wind
You know?
stings.
It's really a lot to take in. The what? Yep, they have the same VA. So the VA for Farina, which is Amber Lee Connors, who is also the VA for the upcoming character known as Remiel Dan, shares the same VA as of Fadia here in Neverness to Everness. So, just to be clear, that means that Neverness to Everness have already reached out to Sound Cadence. So probably most of the EN side, if it's somebody from the EN and North America area, it would be from Sound Cadence that they'll be doing the recording with.
be careful. Glass.
Oh, with a pull this heavy, it's gonna be a legendary catch!
What would it take if NTE would want him? If NTE would want him, that's really it. There's no exclusivity rights for Sayu's voice. so it's just a matter of, you know, NTE accepting either his application or whatnot.
This wind stings.
I think I'm gonna need coffee. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna need coffee.
It's actually pretty nice.
Pull this heavy, it's gotta be a legendary catch! Pull this heavy, it's gotta be a legendary catch! Real!
Okay, here's what we'll do. I will jump into a quick break. Let me get some coffee first. And then we'll continue with NTE after I get my coffee. Because I really do need coffee. Okay? Just give me a few moments, I'll be back with you guys. Let me give you Fadia for you guys to enjoy.
That's what I do best.
Okay, we're back. I do apologize. Got my coffee and the food. There's food. I haven't had breakfast. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had breakfast. Ah, it's hot. Fucking hot. Give me a few moments here. Where's my YouTube? Mute that. Let's go. Wait. Let me eat. Let me take a bite. God damn it, it's hot. Why do you not eat breakfast? Why?
Body as friends, no fun. Yeah.
Wait, what? You don't like eating in the morning. You just do house chores, then work, then come back, then make dinner. You do understand what you just said, right?
You are staring into the void.
You do understand what you just said. You basically just eat one meal a day. I'm gonna assume that there was a typo, but because the thing is, I find it weird. I find the whole idea of not eating breakfast weird. Because your body has no way, aside from your fats, to burn. You have not eaten for a good amount of number of hours. That's why for me, I do find always, kind of weird that you're not having breakfast. And when I say breakfast, I'm not meaning like, oh, you're gonna have like a heavy breakfast, you know. I'm just talking about like, don't you even get a sandwich or, a simple pasta or maybe even a slice of pizza, something like that. Or even oats, Because technically, for me, that's gonna hurt you long term. That will hurt you long term.
Be careful. Glass.
So again, personally, my advice, grab a sandwich. Grab a sandwich. At least a sandwich. For your breakfast. Doesn't need to be like a, you know, a monster sandwich. Just a sandwich would do.
So easy.
I'm farming for not lacrimosa, Shinku materials right now. So yeah. An apple is bad for breakfast.
You are staring into the void.
Acidic. Apple is gonna be very acidic. What the fuck? Nani kore? Aubrey! Yo, what are you doing? Is that okay? Yo, Alicia! Look at this! Look at this! I'm gonna take a photo. I'm gonna take a photo. That is fine. Where are you going? You're going to your mother's country for vacation? How long are you gonna be staying there? How long are you gonna be staying there? There we go. I can have a bagel now. There we go. So 88? I don't know. I don't know why there is a muzzle for the dog. But basically this is an anomaly dog. In the side story you actually helped them. And they were able to, you know, combine each other again. And then I just saw them just now. I just saw them again just now. After a long time, to be honest. After a long time, we got to see them again. And they said, you know, do I want to ride? I was like, hell yeah. And here we are. We're just riding, you know? I'm not gonna lie, it's really cute. It's really cute. I'm gonna post it on Bagel. I didn't know that they were walking around this area. I didn't know that they were walking around this area. So I might try to look for them again in a different area, but we shall see. Because I'm just farming for materials. Let's go.
You are staring into the void.
Because I can. Because I can. What do I need? Oh yeah.
Today, Lacrimosa had.
You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for an appearance fee.
The human side.
You are staring into the void.
Da da da. Let's go.
This wind stings.
Tomato jelly.
She really does talk. Let's go.
Sleepy.
God damn it, so.
Bike, 2 wheels. As fast as car, 4 wheels. So cool.
Intimacy through pain.
God damn. You guys are really making best use of the discount.
Sleepy.
I can't. Even if I put the penalty, Alicia imposed a discount. There's nothing I can do with it. There's nothing I can do. She committed, well, technically overcommitted to the targets. What the heck, so?
Body is free from my support blues.
When Ramilda releases? Really? I doubt it. I kinda doubt it.
Official business. We need your cooperation.
I've got my own urgent business.
Help me!
Someone's robbing and destroying cars!
Oh, I want the other car. I want the key car. I want the key car. Get out.
Official business. We need your cooperation.
I'm glad I could help.
Yes, the key car. Let's go. Oh, wait.
That's what I do best.
Yay. Is there any good car? No, there's no good car. Oh, a taxi!
According to Article 20 of the Field Operations Code,
Yeah!
Right, but this is a new car.
Anyway,
Try not
please.
to ding her, okay?
Oh, you can't autopilot a taxi? You cannot autopilot a taxi. That sucks.
time to switch up my turn. Leave it to Latin. Stay there.
That's what I do best.
Any good car? How about this? Can I requisition you? Yeah, we can requisition this shit.
According to
Give me your
Article
car.
20 of the Field Operations Code,
I can. I'm in a
what's the
massive
thing?
rush.
Anyway, please.
What about you?
This is Mint from CSU2. We need
I
your
said
assistance.
no. Quit wasting my time.
Buddy is friends, no fun.
Someone's destroying stuff.
Ah, I can't drive that.
Why are you standing on my car roof? Why are you standing on my car roof?
Yeah, that one. Get out.
Official business. We need your cooperation.
I said no. Quit wasting my time.
What's that for? I'm scared of this, okay? Do whatever you want.
Let me check.
Why are you standing on my car roof?
If you
Oh,
fall and hurt
this one,
yourself,
a
it's
van.
your own fault.
Official business. We need
Yes,
your
official
cooperation.
business.
Ah, I hope
Yes!
this helps you guys out.
We got a van.
Don't stop here.
We can't auto it. Fuck. Wait, I want the K truck. I want the K truck. I want the K truck.
Official business.
Get out.
We need your cooperation.
Ah, I hope this
Yes.
helps you guys out.
Whee! I wish we could buy these, you know? I wish we could buy and customize these. Would have been fun. Hey, look! It's a K car! Or K-Truck, to be precise. Let me see if I can initial D this shit. Fuck. My controller is not syncing. And because my other controller is not syncing, this is not working. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. It is not abuse of power. They're just lending it to me for better use. Let's go. Let's get more Lost Whispers. Also this. Come on. We know that you're an anomaly. Gotta hunt all of those bears. Thank you. Whoa! Wow! Wow! Almost had me. No, almost got me there. Let's go. What is this song?
So easy.
So good. Oh. Don't add. Do-do-do.
I'll go home early today. Yeah. Be careful. Glass. Yeah.
Let's go. Anything that I can use? Oh! Woo!
Cutting me off like that? You want trouble?
Let's go. Let's continue. We gotta farm. So much stuff to do. From what I know, it hasn't resetted yet, so we can do that. Pink Boss has not resetted yet, so we can still do stuff. Do. Oh shit! Sorry. Oh shit.
Looks like someone chasing. Car got hurt. Looks like someone chasing.
Alright, there we go.
Today, Lacrimosa had a good
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
seat. So soft, sleepy.
Waiting for better get used. Intimacy through pain.
Let's go.
Lacrimosa.
Here we go.
Releasing. That's attaboy.
Nice. That was quick.
Hey, move your darn car! Somebody's stopping you!
Oh, we're chasing it. Okay. There we go. We're chasing the anomaly.
Tomato jelly. Oh, can't eat. Will spill.
We're near. We can catch up to that. There we go.
Time to slow the pace! You come to me! Shift change. Go rest now. Stay there. Today, Black Mimosa had a good...
You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for an appearance fee. Releasing. That's what I do best. Better get used to feeling satisfied.
Lacrimosa. You. Eek. What?
I take some. Drink.
Tomato jelly. Oh, can't eat. Will spill.
Let's go. Farming is so goddamn needed. This is the problem. I need to keep doing this for Shinku.
Let's take a breather before we land. Stretching helps relieve sore muscles.
Let's go. There we go. Someone compiled it. Finally. Okay. I knew it. Someone is not compiling it. Give me one moment.
Tomato jelly. Oh, can't eat. Will spill.
Holy shit. Okay.
Let's take a breather before we land.
Feeling
Satisfied?
Fuck.
fun with friends, no fun.
have to do this. I have to do this. I actually have to do this. I was there? Yes. Hey gaming, what's up? Hey SJ, running from the police? No! There's the police!
Looks like
No!
the car got hurt. Looks like someone chasing bumper cars.
Well, I can't fall asleep right now. I'm getting chased by the police. Where's the police? Where are they? I need the police. This will speed up the process here.
Lacrimosa
Come here.
a bit. Lacrimosa falling asleep.
No! Oh my god, no! Oh my god. Now I need to escape the prison. Oh my god. I need
your cell.
to escape the prison.
According to the Hetero, during your detention,
Understood.
Fucking hell. No! Three, four. Two, three, four, five. Three. Huh? What happened?
Maybe I could find something with a bit more leverage later. Like
Oh, the spoon is
a
dead.
spoon?
Spoon is already dead.
business. Sit back down, all of you. What do you need?
Cafeteria time. Okay.
Don't you dare get greedy.
My knee's acting up.
Look at
Trust
you all
me,
getting
it's
so
gonna pour
worked up.
tomorrow.
If I catch
Stop that.
anyone
Dwelling
cutting
on
in
it only
line,
makes you
you're
more
scrubbing
anxious and makes
dishes
it harder
for
to
a
get
week.
through. Count by weeks
Where do you
instead.
think you're wandering
We'll
off
feel
to?
like it's moving faster.
Lunchtime isn't even over yet.
Line up, people. One serving each. Don't you dare get greedy.
Whoo.
Look at
Almost.
you all getting so worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week. Line up, people. One serving each. Don't you dare get greedy.
Got it.
Got a spoon.
Look at you all getting so worked up. If I catch
So-
anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes.
Lunchtime isn't even over yet.
Don't you dare get greedy.
If I've got the dates right, my classmates will probably outtake me to graduate. Another day down.
That sounds nice. I'll probably just go back to my home.
Come on. Yep, come on. Yep. Come on.
No. 5 bars of soap for 1 painkiller? Fuck you.
Come on.
Nyeh.
Stop wandering about.
Just one?
Stop wandering about. Stop wandering about. Go get some shut eye. The detention facility is in the middle of get some shut eye.
Holy shit! Putang ina! I was gonna look on OBS while scratching my back. What the fuck? The heck, woman? I almost broke my back scratcher. God damn it. I almost broke my back scratcher. I'm gonna deplete all Lost Whispers from here. I'm gonna deplete all Lost Whispers before I escape. Okay, so now I remember where it is.
The detention facility isn't gonna let you sleep in for an extra 5 minutes tomorrow.
Let's sleep. But god damn it. I'll be implementing also a new redeem, Alicia. I'll be implementing also a new redeem.
None of your business. Sit back down, all of you. What do you need?
You'll see it tomorrow. You'll see it tomorrow. You shall see it tomorrow. It's ideal since this is a gacha channel. It's very no. Later then, later. Wait for it later. Wait for it later.
Don't dare get greedy.
God damn it, Alicia.
Look at you all getting so worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week.
Lunchtime isn't even over yet.
Got it.
Line up, people. 1 serving each. Don't you dare get greedy.
Where do you think you're wandering
Look
off
at you
to?
all.
How am I? No, I've already dug myself out. A new hole. But I might find a new way. I might try to find a new way to escape. But before I escape, I'm gonna try to kill. I'm gonna clear out the material list here. So I'm gonna be fighting this guy. I'm gonna abuse this system first. I'm gonna abuse the event because I need materials. Kinda. NC's version of Alcatraz. I'm just removing any obstacles so that everything is clear. There we go. And then we get to fight him. Come on. Let's go. Bam. Bam, bitch.
Come on! Again!
Nope.
I'm gonna crush you!
Tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap. No, I did not. I did not stun him. My bad. Just a few more.
It's fine.
There we go. Fuck you. Just a little more.
Come on! I'm the one who
There we
runs
go.
this place.
And then we get to do it again. Because we gotta keep doing it. So we're getting some painkillers when we kill him. Or when we defeat him. And then we also can trade those for materials. Oh! I was caught off guard.
The truth is not yet.
Resurrect. Huh? We have a resurrect button? Oh yeah, we do. I forgot about that. I don't know actually. I don't know why we just get painkillers from killing him or defeating him. It's so weird. I find it weird. But it is what it is. Wow, it's because we are killing the pain. Really? Really, Alicia? God damn you. No, bitch. Denied.
Come on! Again! Perfect timing!
Na 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 na. Let's go. Oh, you're gonna spin? Fuck you. And you are gone. Hiya! True. There we go. Yeah, you're not getting up. Good night.
I'm the one who runs this place.
And you know, it's just a good thing that we could just spam it a bit, you know, Alicia. It's a good thing that we could spam it a bit. Why do I? Sometimes I also ask myself, why we have those redeems? Sometimes I do ask myself, why did I put that redeem? Why did I make it available? Boom. There we go. I know. At the beginning it wasn't, but then after you defeated it numerous of times, it becomes mundane. Especially when you get the right timing already, it becomes mundane. This is basically the highest difficulty that we're doing now already. If you're gonna ask me, have I perfected it? Yeah, I did. I've already perfected it a few, I think last week, when I did this. So, it's not a big deal, to be honest. The only thing that you could say makes it not worth it is the damage versus what do you call that, the reward. Like the effort that you're gonna do versus the reward is very little. Oh, wrong timing there. There we go.
Come on.
But the thing is, this is the most PvP that you could do in the game at the moment. You can have other PvP types for this, but it's boring as fuck. The player versus player itself as well. There's a lot of people AFK, so I don't know, man.
I'm gonna crush it flat.
There we go. And you're out.
I'm the one who runs this place.
I would have been okay if the painkillers that we're getting is either 9 or 10. But no. Highest painkiller amount that you get is 5. So yeah. Jump. 1. Let's try to perfect it. We can't perfect now. We got hit thrice. I'll try to see if I could get it perfect again. Bam! Oh my god!
Come on.
Why? That is a long one! God damn it, I can't see shit, Alicia. I cannot see the spark. I'm a visual player, woman! God damn. God damn! Ah!
Watch the timing.
God damn, Alicia! If we ended up getting hit, we're doomed.
I'm gonna crush you flat.
It's fine.
Come on, again.
Almost. Fuck you.
I'm the one who runs this.
There we go, for
place.
5 painkillers. For 5 fucking painkillers. Come here. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Come on, again.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Yam.
I'm gonna crush you flat.
Perfect timing.
There we go. Break that shit. Free hit.
Come on, again.
Perfect timing.
There we go. Yo, let's go. Next fight.
I'm the one who runs this place.
How much painkillers do we have? 25? Damn. We still need a lot. Come on. Let's go. Bam! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Come on, again.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Yeah! Wow, really?
I'm gonna crush you flat.
Let's go.
Come on, again.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
And good night. Perfect.
I'm the one who runs this place.
Da-da-da-da.
It's fine.
Nope. None of that, please. Yeah, there we go.
Come on, again. Perfect time. Now it's time. Perfect time. Come on! I'm gonna crush you! Perfect time! Perfect time! They call me
Oh! Okay. I... My mind floated elsewhere. My mind floated elsewhere. Let me see, can we... Okay, let's try it. Let's see if we could do it. Let's see if we could do it with a controller. Come on, I think we can do it.
Come on! Perfect time!
Yeah, I think we can do it.
I'm gonna crush you flat! Perfect time!
I think it's possible with a controller. Oh shit. Nope.
The truth is not yet.
Missed on that one. I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna trade them. I'll do one more and then we'll trade them. Come on.
I'm gonna cook you.
Should be whole HP. Yep.
I'm the one who runs this place.
There we go. We should be good now.
Come on.
Another day.
Hey, Zikron, what's up? I'm not feeling well.
Next time the boss wants to teach someone a lesson, do me a favor and leave me out of it.
I'll get caught if I'm too careless. I have to distract the doctor before making a move.
It stings. This bruise isn't gonna fade for at least a week. Wait, there's a library in here too? Got a lot of books.
What does PHVTuber stand for? No, that's basically the region that I live in. It's Philippines. Why would you even think of it that way? Why would you even think of it that way? Oh, that one is infinite. Okay. Understandable.
Stop wandering about. Go get some shut-eye. Stop wandering about. Go get some shut-eye. The detention facility isn't gonna let you sleep in for an extra 5 minutes tomorrow morning. End of the corridor, the room at the very back. Now hurry up. No loitering in the hallway.
I had too much to drink that night. And just like that, 2 years gone. Once I'm done, I'm quitting for good. Tell me about it. I was only trying to look like a hotshot for a friend. Now I'm kicking myself for it.
What are the escape methods? Let me check the escape methods. There we go. I will use Game Mate for this. Oh. Okay, wait. I need to run real quick to the restroom. Give me a few moments. Give me a few moments. We back. Okay, so I can escape through that. So I suggest we do that. I actually suggest that we do that. Oh, okay. So I think I'm gonna get the doll first. Bitch. Bitch.
Sit back down,
Bitch.
all of you.
Let me check real quick. I want to see if there's somebody in YouTube. No, we're good. Axel was here earlier. There we go. I have to get the Asahina doll.
Anyone cutting in line. You're scrubbing dishes for a week.
Where do you think you're wandering off to?
Line up, people. One serving each. Don't you dare get
Got
greedy.
it.
Okay.
Where do you think
So,
you're wandering off to?
now I
Lunchtime
need
isn't
to
even
go
over yet. Isn't even
to-
over yet.
Gonna end lunch. So I need to go to the other side of the
If I've got the dates
yard. How the fuck do I go to the other side of the yard?
right, here I am.
Hey Alito,
Sweeping the guard down.
what's up? Welcome to the stream. I am the Turtis. We're currently playing Neverness to Everness. The question is, how am I gonna go to the other side of the yard? Not right now. I'm not gonna give you soap. You're kind of shit. Like, how do I go to the other side of the yard? Not feeling well.
Next time the boss wants to
Distracted,
teach someone
bitch.
a lesson, do me a favor and leave me out of it.
Oh, you can only have it once. Okay. You can't have it multiple times. That's the thing, I can't even go to the other side of the yard. Wait, I think I... No. Because this is where I've been. But I can't go to the other side. You know what? I'll just do it manually. Seriously? Oh. That is a very far... Whoa! Wow, fuck you. Fucking hell. Yeah, what? What is it? What is it? Shit, that was so... Oh god. I wonder... I need to go to the other side of the yard. Hey, thank you so much for that. I need to go to the other side, but how? I know that I did go to the other side before, but how did I do that? How did I do... Or how did I go... No, I don't have spare soap. God damn it. No, go away. You're making my screen stutter. Oh, okay, now I found it. What the fuck are you doing here?
Last time he visited, Dad had...
Oh, that's end yard time, no. Okay. So there is stuff that I need here.
Think about it, I feel like a total piece of trash.
I'll just have to remember that one. Yeah, that one, I need to do that. So I'll use that next. But I'll do the Asahina doll exit or escape for now. Because I did request for the dolls from another character. So for the Asahina doll, I need to... Okay, jury cell block time. Talk to living fossil, Asahina doll. It will give you a retinal plastic drug. Once these are done, talk to the guard in the yard. Ah, okay. We're gonna play dead. Holy shit! Oh, god damn it! You really crept in, you know? You really crept in at the least opportune moment. You're really making a point. Let me get the soap. Oh, God. Kara! God damn it, no. I'm gonna take my tea. I'm gonna take my iced tea. Ugh. God damn it. I got surprised by your redeem. The redeem caught me off guard. Okay, so now that I have the doll, what am I gonna do with the fucking doll? Living fossil on the first floor. So where is the guy that is looking for an Asahina doll? Come on, come on, are you the one? Are you the one? Or are you the one? Are you the one? I'm using a guy, so I can't identify who is in need of the Asahina doll. Maybe you. Oh, there we go, living fossil. Yeah, rest it all. Got it. How are you, Cora? I rarely go to the prison, so it's just now that I'm doing it. Also, I was not supposed to be here in prison. I was actually not supposed to be here. Okay, 3 days remaining. Let's sleep it out. What do you mean focus? Okay, so for the Restinol to work, let me see. For the Restinol to work, I need to play sick. Once these are done, okay, tell them you don't feel okay. Interact with the hospital tray. Oh, this will give me an interaction with the hospital tray.
Sit back down, all of you. What do you need?
Take care, Cora. Understood. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Your business. Sit back down, all of you. What do you need?
No, I'm not chasing you away. I would like to work. I would do the dishes. What the heck? Don't do that. My phone is on 24/7. My PC is on 24/7. Please do not do that. Please do not do that. God damn it, don't do it. Everything is on speaker, so don't do that. Okay. Next is let me get another spoon.
Anyone cutting in line,
Let me
you're
get
scrubbing
another
dishes for a
spoon.
week.
Let's go.
Lunchtime isn't even over yet.
Just in case. And get me your food. Because your food is poison.
Line up, people. One serving each.
Thank
Don't
you.
dare get greedy.
Okay. So I need to play sick. Hey bitch. I'm sick. Not feeling well.
This
Next time the
needle might
boss
work
wants
to
to teach
inject
someone a
retinol.
lesson, do me a favor and leave me out of it.
Hi, Doc. Oh, it's not allowed. Wait, what? Interact with the hospital tray. Oh, that tray.
The chemical is working too fast. So dizzy.
Yeah! Now that is an escape. Damn, there is one long one? Oh, we just get washed up, huh? That's how it works, we just get washed up. Dude. Hiya! 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 You know what? Oh, it's just increasing. I'm not getting anything. Okay. My bad. Okay, let's continue farming for materials. We gotta keep on farming materials. Oh shit. I haven't even called my car. Fuck. I haven't even called my car. It fell! It fucking fell! It fucking fell! Okay, there we go. It cooled down. I wanna get this blue. I wanna get this blue car. Requisition! Requisition! Requisition!
Official business. We need your
Give me the car.
I'll lend my car to a driver like you? Don't even think about it.
Fighty as friends, no fun.
Fuck you! To Alito. Anyways, yeah. I'm good. Just need to sell some things on my end. Trying to see if I could get it handled tonight. Hopefully I could. I really hope. that I could. It's gonna be very upsetting if I can't.
Someone's destroying stuff.
Requisition.
my own urgent business.
Oh shit.
Be careful. Glass.
Yeah, run for the train. Run for the train. That's right. We can do that. The police cannot get us here.
The doors are closing. Please
Yeah.
stand back. The next
Bye. The police will try to chase us though. I'm pretty sure of that. But they can try. Holy shit. Feel free to try. Really? That would be nice. Pastries would be nice. Pastries is nice. Or are nice. My wanted level is still up. What the fuck? It's not going down. My wanted level is not going down. Where am I? Am I near? No. Shinkansen. So this train track goes here. So it just goes round and round. Okay, that's one train track. And then there's another train track. Oh, different train tracks. Okay. What kind of pastries?
The doors are closing. Please stand back. The next
I mean, it depends. I prefer pastries that have fillings inside it, like perhaps sometimes mango, strawberry, the kind of thing. Cheese. I'm not that too picky when it comes down to pastries. As long as they taste good, then, you know, I'm good. Just no ube, okay? That is one thing that I would not want. Ube pastries. I never like those. Why did we stop? Why did we stop earlier? Where am I? You know what? I'm gonna get off here. That would be nice. That would actually be nice. Hiya! And then usually I would pair pastries with, I don't know, this is a weird thing about me. I would usually pair pastries with pancit canton here in the Philippines. So yeah, I love that. hot chocolate sometimes as well with it. Ah, that is gonna be so good.
Releasing.
What is this? Oh, it's an ingredient. What about this? Crit rate 4% function. 안녕하세요. Hayo. 안녕하세요. What? Oh, it's cat. Oh, would you look at that? A magician's gift. Thank you so much. That will help me out a lot. You know what? Let me. If there's a next bird, I will try to shoot it down. Pandesal or other stuff. Yeah, pandesal is actually awesome, especially breakfast. Pandesal with cheese or maybe just margarine. That's already a field day for me. That is basically already a field day for me. Oh, would you look at that? Another bird! Thank you for another magician's gift. Ube pandesal? No. I'm not a fan of ube. I'm really not a fan of ube. Like, how much am I not a fan of ube? Oh, hey! She's here!
Special, the spicy chili pumpkin.
Auntie's still as innovative as ever. But I'm actually kind of curious what it tastes like. All right, I'll take one, please.
What? How much I really don't like ube? I had an argument with my ex with ube. Like, she gave me... Remember the Jollibee ube pie? There's a Jollibee ube pie, right? There's Jollibee ube pie. Oh, mango pie and ube pie. So for the ube pie, she bought one for me. And when I bit into it, because I was really happy, I was like, oh hey, you got me, you know, the pies in Jollibee. And she knows that I like it. She knows that I like the pies in Jollibee. But she forgot that I prefer the mango pie, not the ube pie. I ate it, and the moment that I bit on it, I immediately said, putang ina. I just said, putang ina, and then I spit it out. And she took offense to it. And then I was defending myself even, because I'm like, did you not know I did not like this? And she broke down in Jollibee. She broke down in Jollibee. And then, yeah, I had to apologize. I had to apologize. She was like, I just wanted to give you something you wanted. I'm like, what the fuck?
Come on over and try our latest house
I'm
special,
sorry.
the spicy chili pumpkin.
Auntie's still as innovative as ever.
She was full blown sobbing because again, it's kind of rude that I did spit it, and then I told her, you know, to show her that I did appreciate her gesture. I did eat the ube pie, even if I hate the food, I would still eat it. I can still eat it, but I would not be happy inside. So after that, I did eat it, but I was sort of sulking. So that's the second part of the argument. I was sort of sulking, and she noticed it, and she was like, "You're sulking, aren't you? You're still not over it. You're still angry that I bought you the ube." Who would it be? Because the thing with me is I am very blunt. I have a hard time lying and not saying what is on my mind. I've been so used to saying what's on my mind that some people do take offense to how upfront I am.
Auntie's still as
And even my
innovative
exes
as
have
ever.
told me that. Sometimes maybe you could just
But I'm
not
actually kinda
say it and
curious
say
what it
something
tastes
better.
like.
But I told her, or I told them, I can't. Because that would be disingenuous. And the last thing that I would want is to be disingenuous. But again, sometimes they told me, and I kind of do agree, sometimes you gotta, put up an act. So yeah. So yeah. I will always remember what people like. Well, the thing is, she didn't know. She didn't know that I prefer the mango pie over the ube pie. She does know that I like mango. And during that time, there was no mango pie. What she does remember is I like the baked pies in Jollibee. So, things that she did remember was I like Jollibee spaghetti. I like the Krispy Kreme honey glazed donuts. She also knows that I like the Jollibee pies. And what else? She knows that I do love longanisa as well. I mean, as a baker, yeah, you would. And then what she did was she just, again, she didn't know that I have a specific thing that I did like when it comes down to the pie in Jollibee. So she's not wrong there. Her intentions were pure, right? Her intentions were actually really genuine. I'm just the asshole at the end of the day. It's a sad day, no more physical disc. Oh yeah, I heard about it. I'm not gonna lie, that means that almost all physical media for PlayStation, the prices for that is gonna go up. The prices for those, they are definitely gonna go up. I'm gonna tell you right now. So good luck to those who want to get physical media. More often than not, we're not gonna get it.
CSU too. We need your assistance.
Things to do, so I'll have to pass. What do you want?
Bam! Bam! Requisition!
According to Article
Requisition
20 of the
this!
Operations Code.
You have the nerve to borrow my car?
Bam!
Please.
Bam! The fuck? Fucking lady? But yeah, off topic, but I got a Miku. Wait, I'm confused. Miku person 5X. Wait. Hatsune Miku? Are we talking about Hatsune Miku? Or what? I'm a bit lost. To Xenoflakes. And also Paul. Yeah, I mean PS3. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, if you're gonna ask me the top PlayStation consoles that as to how I would rank PlayStation console, PlayStation 2 would be the top one, PlayStation 2, and then top 2 PlayStation 3, top 4 PlayStation 1, top 5 PlayStation 4, and then number 5 PlayStation 5. PlayStation 2 is just crazy. PlayStation 3, the second generation is good. The PS1, PlayStation 3, first gen, oh, you could cook a fucking egg on that one. Because that damn thing is so hot. It's a George Foreman grill. Yeah, you could. You could. Let me help you out. So I do have different UIDs for every game. Those are all the UIDs, including the NTE. Feel free to add me. Let me know if you added me. As for Bagel, thank you for reminding me, because we do need to post something on Bagel. Let's make a post. We're gonna do this. Walking the doggies. There we go. We'll have to wait for that. But technically... Oh! Wow! To think that I'm getting likes? Really? I'm getting likes? I'm getting more likes here compared to Twitter? You have a Tsunemiku in Persona 5X. Oh, the collab! The collab! But I was not able to play the Persona game. I want to try it, but you know, didn't work out. For the post ID for the Bagel, here you go. If you want to add me on Bagel, feel free. That is the link for the Bagel. Let me pin that. There we go. So again, you can add me on NTE. Oh, wow. Praise Jam. Woohoo! Putang ina! Why? Alicia! Bagel? So, Bagel is a social media in this game, in Neverness to Everness. So, basically, it's like their Instagram. It's like Instagram, and you can look for and see what other people have done. Like for this one, a flying kick from Hathor, or, you know, this one. Showing their Porsche Spider or a sleeping Lacrimosa on the field of sunflowers, or Chaos together with, you know, the MC. Those kinds of things. You could post your character, and depending on how creative you are, for example, this one, you know, or this, like, look at that. So it's like a social media. Hey, Lucas, what's up? We're just checking out Bagel. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Right? And look at the description. Doom. So if you're familiar with the meme Doom within the VTuber space, then you'd know what this is referring to. Can I? Ah! What the fuck? The fuck was that? The fuck was that?
Why so weak? So weak. Hiya.
What the fuck? Where did you find this shit? I'm giving this one a like. I'm giving this one a like. This is in Beyond the Rails. God damn it, Alicia. Tomori, it is a bits. Yes, it is a bits redeem on the Twitch side, because I'm live on Twitch and on YouTube. YouTube has the vertical format, whereas the Twitch side, it has the regular format. Ah, puta. I would not be surprised if I have a lot of white hair, and I will blame it to you, Alicia. I would fucking blame it to you. I would freaking blame it to you, Alicia. Like this one, see? You just gotta be creative. Why did it work out with Persona? It didn't felt Persona enough. It didn't quite felt Persona enough for me. if you're gonna be asking me which Persona series that I really like, it's Persona 4. So that's why when that one got when Persona 5 was released, I'm good with Persona 5. No worries there. But when it came down to the Persona Online, I was like, didn't quite sit well. It didn't quite sit well for me. So I'm like, you know, show blue ball and Bud Lightyear. What the? Is there even something like that? Mori says planning to buy P4 Revival. If I could, I would. I'm not gonna lie. If I could, I would. So my exposure with Persona started with the Persona fighting game. What was that? Persona 4 fighting game. That was Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. There we go. On your profile. Okay, I'll check it. But the Baisang one, no, I don't want Baisang. This one I prefer. What I would say is where is... Oh, there we go. Notifications. Which one do you... Aim before Red Light District. Jesus Christ. Alicia is having a field day. No, and I will not click on the Shinku. Okay? Okay, I will not click on the Shinku. God damn it. Why do we have this? Alicia, why? Why? Okay? Why? No. Like, look at this. Look at this woman. A woman made this. Your first exposure to Persona is with Joker in Smash Bros. Ultimate, then Persona 5 Royal. Oh, for me, Persona 4. Persona 4 Arena, and then I played Persona 4. And then I played Persona... Wait, was Persona 3 available on PlayStation Portable? Or was it Persona 2? Persona 3 on PSP. Is that right? Oh yeah. P3P. There we go. P3P. So P3P. So Ultimax. Persona 4. Persona 3 Portable. And then Persona 5. The picture content from poor professional. Seriously, God damn you, Alicia. This one just crazy. Just crazy. You really made a lot of these special effect shots. Special effect shots. What the fuck happened to Hathor here? Yeah, I believe that this is a good one. Alita says ads. I'm sorry. The ads, I've already made them, you know, occur every 30 minutes. And I'm not gonna lie, ad revenue on Twitch is really shit. Ad revenue on Twitch is really bad now.
Black mimosa sitting tight.
Like back then, I could rely on ad revenue. No, nah. 90% of them doesn't have special effect. I mean, still, you got a lot of good special effect shots. You still got a lot of good special effect shots. Oh yeah, Alicia. Where's that? I just got to 100 level 49. I think the other day, yesterday. So one more level. One more level. I'll be 150. I mean, ad revenue helps if you have a lot of viewers. That's all I could say. So with the changes that Twitch made, with the changes that Twitch made, because like think of it this way. Think of it this way. Back then, even if I have like 5 viewers, You said that for your request. So let me just say this. Back then, if there was, or back then, per day, I would be able to earn $7 with less than 10 viewers. And that is streaming 5 to 6 hours. So 5 to 6 hours, I get around $7 to $10, which is, not gonna lie, for a small content creator, that's actually good. But after the change that they did with ad revenue and how the viewership works, that totally plummeted to like you would not want to do any. You're just not gonna rely on ad revenue. The only time that you rely on ad revenue is if you have a lot of viewers, like literally a lot of viewers. Is the cycle better? Wait, what do you mean cycle? What are we talking about here? By the way, we should do better crit or HP Fadia HP.
Releasing.
HP.
That's what I do best.
Nearly immortal. Plus, you don't need to do crit chance for Fadia. Let me show you. Let me show you why. Let me explain why.
I like the way you
Okay?
look at me.
Let me explain why. Number one, you don't need crit cycling for Fadia. She has so much, or her energy regens so fast. She is the second fastest regen character apart from MC. Girl, why would I do a feat stream? I'm a guy. Why would I do a feat stream? Why would I do a feet stream? I'm a guy. I don't have woman feet. So my Fadia is currently sitting at 5574. Okay? Let me explain. Let me explain why you don't need to put a lot of crit rate for Fadia. So 5574. Let's talk about the Esper ability first. Ultimate. So in Lilith's state, this is where she will have her damage. You don't have much damage on this. You don't have damage on this, much damage on this, but this is your core damage dealer for Fadia. This is basically for redirect. You redirect damage from going to you to the opponent when you execute this. This is where you attack. So this one depends on your HP, your max HP. So the higher the HP that you have, the better. That's where Fadia really relies on. And the higher the HP that she has, the more that you could tank for the entire team. Second, there's a threshold or destructive threshold that we're talking about here. The lower the HP, the greater the damage that she has. What does the threshold look like? When you check on Fadia's HP, there is a bar there, or you could see two pointers that are purple. Those pointers, if the HP goes below it and you do the ult, that means that the destructive threshold is below. That means that you will deal more damage and you would actually regen more HP when that happens. Again, Fadia is nearly indestructible or nearly immortal as long as you know how to use her. She can even survive the level 99 police boss that we have. Normally, maybe just a hit or two, you're done. Fadia can tank up until 4 hits if you're doing it right. And if you're doing it really correctly, you could actually tank a lot of the hits and remain alive while you have Fadia. Especially if you have Adler. Now, the reason why you don't need crit rate for her, 50% is actually enough, or even maybe 20% is enough, is because of her awakening skill. In her awakening skill, you have what you call Survivor of Death. Increase Fadia's crit rate by 50% when in Lilith state. Like what I mentioned, that Lilith state happens when you press the ult. The ult is where you deal a lot of damage. What does that mean? That means that the moment you step into Lilith state, you actually have which is in my case, I have 105% crit rate. In NTE, crit rate is like if you have 100% crit rate, it means that you will crit 100% of the time. There will be no misses, and that's how crit rate works. Crit rate computation is very straightforward in NTE. If you have 20%, you only have 20%. If you have 50%, you have 50%. If you have 75%, you have 75%. So any point in time that you get like 100%, that means that you're always critting. Regardless, it does not stop. It will crit, 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 crit. So what do you need to feed on Fadia? Lots of crit damage. Lots of crit damage, lots of HP, lots of base HP. On her console, the best thing that you could get is if you could get a crit rate here, that would be nice. Because at least you already got the 30% base crit rate, and then you just work on the others, which makes your trash modules more usable for her. Again, you need the base a percentage HP, a base HP, a crit damage, and if you could, universal damage. In that case, you might want to switch that 5% crit rate to her crit damage. No. The thing is, I would rather sit on the crit rate here and then another crit rate here. But if I could get a crit damage, that would be better. Yeah, technically, I think this is what you're talking about. That would be a yes. If I could get a crit damage here, that would be a yes. Because at least I could just, you know, get more value, but I don't have them. I have defense, I have attack, I have Cosmo damage, I have chaos damage. I don't have another crit rate, crit damage, attack, HP, and HP percentage. Plus, if you're wise in terms of, you know, building your modules, you'll try to maximize type 2 modules so that you could get more HP, because for every type 2 module, she already has a 6% increase in HP. So there's a lot to be had with Fadia. She is very easy to build. And then if, again, your first priority, personally, I prefer Survivor of Death. And then you could follow it up with Instinct. If you get another duplicate of her, you can get Instinct because increase the damage ratio enemies take through destructive experience to 600% and raise the damage cap to 25% of Fadia's max HP. Again, Fadia counts her max HP. So the bigger the HP that Fadia has, the bigger damage that she deals. Again, the thicker Fadia is, the juicier the damage that you get. That's why I love using Fadia. Same goes. Probably I would even recommend if you don't want Instinct, you can go with Breaker of Taboos, which is increases Fadia's healing ratio to 30% of max HP while in Lilith form. Again, healing of Fadia. Here's the good thing. Fadia heals the entire team. Always remember that. If you're looking for a healer, but you just want to be combative about it, not like Edgar where you just press and throw him away, you can use Fadia. Whenever Fadia uses a heal, it heals your party for a small percentage. If you have Breaker of Taboos, it raises it to 30% of her max HP during her Lilith form, which gives her more capabilities, and again further increases the healing ratio to 60% of max HP when her HP loss is greater than or equal to the destructive threshold. So the lower her HP is, the bigger healing that she gets. She is basically, again, would run as like an immortal character. And again, you can also go with the apostate. Fadia's damage redirect ratio is increased to 75%. Iroy, Adler, Lacrimosa. Oh yeah, that would be a true WWE. That would be a true WWE. And let me make things fun for you guys. Let me make things more fun for you guys when you have Fadia. So this is the reason why this is a party, and I call it Tomato Break. So basically, Lacrimosa gives us, or let's start first with Nova. Okay, with Nova, allows allies to drain max HP from the target when Nova ends. The more that I spam Nova, the more that I can heal everybody. Again, look at that. Allows allies to drain max HP from the target when Nova ends. The target loses max HP equal to 200% of Fadia's base max HP. And each ally gains max HP equal to 10% of Fadia's max base HP. There you go. You are healing whenever you end Nova. So who can do Nova? Fadia and Lacrimosa. In this party, the ones who do Nova is Fadia and Lacrimosa. Oh my god. Alicia, I'm trying to explain. Tang ina. Next is another one that does Nova is Haniel. Haniel actually buffs you and actually Haniel buffs you. So Haniel already buffs you with her basics with her special skill, and then she further buffs you with her ultimate, and then she further buffs you with Nova. So stacking the buffs is possible with her. Those buff stacking also affects Fadia. Keep that in mind. Buff stacking does affect Fadia. Next, Scorch. Scorch is a damage over time. So if you have Lacrimosa, who already does damage over time, putting Scorch also adds damage over time. Not to mention, you debuff your opponent depending as to one of the 3 random debuffs. Now comes the best part. Discord. Deducts a percentage of the target's break when they are simultaneously affected by Nova and Scorch. If you trigger Nova and Scorch active on your target, you can trigger Discord. What does Discord do? Discord allows Lacrimosa to deal damage equal to 400% of attack to the target when Discord is triggered, if the target is already broken. So the moment that you know that your target is going to be broken, make sure that to tag in Nova and Scorch and then do a Discord. That would multiply your damage for a lot of benefits. No! God damn it, Alicia. So that's how it's gonna work. That's how it's gonna work. Okay? That's how it's gonna work. That's why I love this team. God damn it, Alicia. So yeah, also, another benefit if you have Fadia, let me show you. Fadia is one of the few characters that you could actually have as a back ride that talks. Not many characters, so not all characters that you ride with the motorcycle or the car would talk. Fadia is the one that talks a lot when you have her on a motorcycle. Same goes with Lacrimosa. She talks a lot when you have her on a motorcycle because she is very excited whenever you ride a motorcycle with her.
This wind stings.
Like, let me show you.
Can you go faster?
And yeah, she has maso tendency, so you know, just be careful.
How passionate.
And yes, getting hurt for her is something that she craves. Don't be too surprised about it. Somewhere here. What?
Stretching helps relieve sore muscles.
Also, if you're lazy to attack with Fadia, you could actually just do this. Like, let me show you. Okay, we're gonna ult. I'll show you what happens with ult.
This pain.
So now I'm in ult mode.
You're sharing
Look at that.
with me.
Crit rate is 105. Crit rate is 105. It's just gonna crit. There you go. We all want Sakiri because of the buffs. Everybody wants Sakiri because of the buffs. For me, that's just gonna make my Fadia stronger.
Releasing. That's what I do best.
Hey, bitch.
I'll guide you. Releasing. That's what I do best.
I mean, Fadia has interest with the MC. Fadia is interested with the MC, much like Jiwon. Although Fadia is more interested of you if you are willing to offer her quote-unquote company, entertainment, and a different type of pleasure that she is actually seeking out to you. No, not the... God damn, Alicia, not balls. Woman, not balls. Why are we talking balls, woman? Why are you talking about the balls? No. God damn. No! God damn it, Alicia. Not like that. Not like that.
Stretching helps relieve sore muscles.
What the fuck? Where am I? Where am I supposed to? Oh yeah, here. There we go. This is where I want to go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Want some more? I'll guide you.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you ult with Fadia, do not jump. So when you ult with Fadia, do not jump, do not use any skill, just use basic attack. Do not dodge as well. The moment that you dodge, the moment that you jump, the moment that you use a skill, except for basic attack, when you are in Lilith state, it will cancel the entire Lilith state. So you'll be wasting your Lilith state. Don't ever do that.
Releasing. That's what I do best. Better get used to it.
The new Beyond the Rails? Not yet. I'll wait for Shinku first. I'll wait for Shinku before I do the Beyond the Rails. Nice. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I saw this earlier. Let me just share this. Because I saw this earlier. Where is that? Let me see if I could get this. Rename 1. Rename 2.
Master
Rename
here we go.
3. And rename 4. And then can I have you in order for that one? Okay, yeah, we can. 1, 2, 3. Control Z. Rename. Okay. Let me just show it. So this is... Oh, wow. Mr. Fun Place. Yay! Thank you so much for the cheers. Yay! 250 bits. Thank you so much. Let me show you guys this. Here we go. Now I do believe... So, again, I am not a native speaker, but I do believe that this is Japanese. I do believe that this is Japanese. But these are the materials that I'm currently farming for La Cremosa. And same goes for these. That's why those things, I've been killing those things for the past few hours. Utang ina, Alicia, Korea, wag mo... No! Fuck you! The Mr. Fun Place, thank you so much for the hydrate. Fuck you. You made me rethink. Like, wait, what? Korean? Fuck you. As you can see, those are the materials. And again, I cannot believe that this is 86. 80 fucking 6 pieces. 80 freaking 6. I don't have 86 of those. Okay? I don't have 86 of those. Where's that? I have 18 mofos of this shit. So I would have to keep farming them every fucking day. So I'll be farming them for the next few days. And same goes, I need 65 of these shits. I don't need to worry about this one. That's an easy acquire. But for the rest, I need to get them. Same goes for this stupid cloth thingy to get that. So, yeah. That's why I've been grinding. Because if you are gonna be checking...
Today,
in order... So, I don't have Shinku, but since she is a Cosmos character, I just need to go to a Cosmos character, like Kotori, click on her Ascend, and she shares the same materials that, you know, we are looking for. You click on Anomaly Drop, and currently, since I've been hunting for quite a while, the only one that is available for me are lost spawns. So, as you can see, it's gonna direct me to the next lost spawn. And then I would just chase it. So that's what I've been doing for quite a while, for the entire day. Just been farming stuff. Yeah, it had an exchange. Or it had the reset, but let me show you. Right? So the lost exchange had a reset. I only have 61 pieces left of it. So I'll only be able to replenish it the moment that I do some pulls, which I have not done so. I have not done any pulls. So it's not gonna work yet. Not gonna be available yet. Same goes for this. I'll do that when she arrives. This one, I still need to buy this. Not to mention, in Hunter Exchange, I still need to buy some keys. So I need to buy this. This is 672,000. And I might need to buy this, which is another 1.4 million. So there's a lot that I need to buy. There's 4 more days before this resets. So yeah, I'll have to do that. Not gonna lie, I still have to do that. You do know we're getting a reset again this month? Yeah, I do. What do you mean, Bunny? The Bangoo that I have, it's still EOS. It's still the same. Yeah, the next update is in 4 days. That's why I'm buying them. Holy shit, where am I? Oh, they're somewhere here. Okay, let's look for them. Wait, why did I get off my motorcycle? Let's drive. They should be somewhere here. There we go. Nova.
That's what I can get. Attaboy. Intimacy through pain.
Thug buildings? Not. I don't think so. I'm not quite sure. The thing that I just, you know, just roam around the world technically. I haven't obligated myself to do like literally everything. I'm currently in the idea that if it happens, it happens. So
This wind stings.
to be honest, by doing the idea, you know, it kind of does work. Yeah, the ones that I'm killing, they have been dropping everything that I need. That's why I've been hunting them the entire day. I've been hunting them for 5 hours. I've been hunting every anomaly in the city for 5 hours. Just going around, and then I went to the prison and then bought materials in prison, and then went out of prison and then been doing them. That's all that I've been doing for the entire day. So I could get a lot of resources. Because I don't want to worry about it. God damn it, this bus. What is this song? Compass by Mori Calliope. Oh, okay. I like your song, Mori. Add that shit. Yeah. So you trade your painkillers, which is a 1:1. There's only 30 pieces of it that you could do 1:1. How should I say that?
Pain.
Mammon 10, not I haven't done Mammon 10 for this week. I haven't done Mammon 10. Last week I did. Again, I'll be borrowing your Mammon Alicia for that one. So for this one, the Paradoxical Whispers, there is a lower grade of it. Where was that? This one. So you could get Lost Whispers for the prison event. There's 30 pieces of it in exchange for 30 pieces of painkillers. So 1:1. I mean, we can clear it after killing this most recent one. So that is 1:1. Now I have 281 of that. And again, you will convert it to 55 of it. And if you remember correctly, with the amount of resource that we have, you really do need a lot. Like, let me show that again. You actually do need a lot. 40, 44, 40, 40, 64. You actually really do need a lot. And then there's also 14, 18, 18. And then 17, 18, 15. And as you can see, this is where you hunt them. You are in need of a grand total of 71 regular, 76 purple, and 97 gold grade versions of it. That is the amount that you are looking for. 71, 76, 97. And these are the monsters that you're going to be killing. But you just need to go to your anomaly drop, and it will show you who are the monsters whenever you know, if you're looking for any. Which is paradoxical. Let's say paradoxical. Paradox. Oh my god. God damn you. God damn it, Alicia. You know, it's a good thing that I was reclining on the chair, not very close to the monitor. But yeah, I've been farming. It's basically what I done before in Wuwa. I'm just farming for an entire stream.
This wind stings.
So if you know, there are times that Alicia does her farming wherein it's just, you know, pink paws. For me, it's this. It's this. This is what I'm doing.
Stretching helps relieve sore muscles. Better get used.
It's okay. I'm gonna return that damage, bitch. No, I had to go to prison because I'm out of painkillers. I had to go to prison because I'm out of painkillers. That's why I had to kill Tornado earlier.
I'll guide you.
Why would I buy them? I'm wasting funds if I'm gonna buy them. Wait, I remember this song. I really like this song. This is... Yeah. But I like the original more. This is the Michi Mochi V version. It's not the Hoyo version. Or not the Hoyo. No, it's not Hoyo. Holo, rather. Holo Live. I prefer the Holo Live version. But I'll add it. I hate you, Alicia. I hate you. God damn. Oh, wait. What do you sell? Also, if you're gonna be interacting with NPCs, store NPCs, as much as possible, try to use Fadia. So you could get free stuff. There are some NPCs that will give you free stuff if you have Fadia. That's how popular Fadia is. What the? Woman! Look at Fadia just walking casually there, down the road. You know, hips swaying. Not a care in the world. Not a single care in the world. It's the first time that I've seen an NPC walk like that, you know? I know. But it's the first time that I've seen an NPC walk like that. Or they're technically a character. Look at that. She's even walking back. On the sidewalk. She's not disappearing. She is not disappearing. She is walking back. She is literally walking back. Oh, there we go. She stopped. It's okay. You can't stand facing backwards on a staircase, really? We can't? We can't?
Let's take a breather before we land.
I'm looking forward to the Shinku glider because I could use the Shinku glider for Fadia. The Shinku glider would so fit Fadia.
Attaboy. Fadia's friend. No fun. Stay there.
There we go. See? I got Obscure Whispers. Obscure Whispers, Paradoxical Whispers, those things. Looking forward to destroying stuff with Shinku. Same. Really excited.
Off we go.
Shinku can lead Team 1 while Lacrimosa on Team 2. For me, I hope that I could really have her as a solid team. Because keep in mind, we're gonna need 3 teams. We're gonna need 3 teams in the future, so at least we got 1 on standby. Yeah, but the guy will only appear on the back of Shinku if Shinku is using it, while others just hold it by hand. That's okay. That's okay. Fadia's powers manifest via her hand. If you remember correctly, when you watch her video, her powers manifest on her hands. And again, let me remind you, for the EN side, it is Amber Lee Connors, okay? It is Amber Lee Connors who is her VA. Verify is coming 3 days. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to our YouTube channel. We're also live on twitch.tv/IamNocturnus. We're currently playing Neverness to Everness. And where is this shit? Holy crap. So yeah, Amber Lee Connors is the VA for Fadia, who is also the VA for the upcoming character in Zone 0, who is known as Remiel Dawn. And last but not the least, she is also the VA for the ever so popular Furina in the game Genshin Impact. She is also the owner of Sound Cadence, the new recording studio for North America's Gacha games. Oh, Alicia, I mean, it depends. Because for me, I got very acquainted when it comes down to VAs in the EN side because of the issue that they had before. Recordings of some of the studio for North America, they're no longer with the old studio that they had. They actually move on to Sound Cadence. And on Sound Cadence, the thing is, that is Furina's recording studio. She has her own recording studio, which she started from scratch. Now it's slowly flourishing, and she was the one who was able to properly take advantage of the VA issue back then. Now she has secured a lot of contracts for people who want to, get hired in North America for the studios. And the beauty of her business is, she welcomes both contractual and freelance. So let's say you're a freelancer, you got hired by Hoyo. Hoyo can refer you to Sound Cadence, and Amber Lee Connors would actually welcome you to do the recording there. You just need to pay for a certain fee, which is actually not bad, because again, it just shows that this is how it should be. This is how things are, things need to be. You don't gatekeep it, because the previous ENVAs are gatekeeping freelance voice actors from getting in to the Gacha games recording, industry. Mori says, but surely she sounds different than Furina in this game. Yes. Let's talk about that. Alicia says, requesting for a rush hour? We can't. Not unless Jackie Chan agrees and Chris Tucker agrees, If both of them agrees, then we win. If they don't, then we can't. Let's see here. Let me go Amber Lee Connors Furina. There we go. There you go. Here's the perfect example. Oh wait, it's all muted. Let me play that again. There we go.
Let my name echo in song. I'm a voice actor. Are you willing to die for me?
Are you ready and willing to die for me?
I'm a voice actor.
You won't get tired of my voice, will you? You won't get tired of my voice, will you?
So yeah, those are the ones that she has done. And again, this is something big. She is also the director.
Did you know that Fiorina's English voice actor is the voice director for Zenless Zone Zero's
What do you mean skip?
English voice? If you didn't know, Amber is the founder of Sound Cadence Studios, which is an American dubbing and post-production studio. She has also worked extensively as a voice director for various games and anime. Hoyoverse uses this studio's services, even though they don't officially announce it.
What challenge? What challenge? What do you mean challenge? I'm confused. What challenge?
The proof lies in the posts by the voice actors of Zenless Zone Zero characters, who always mention Amber and Sound Cadence.
This is how...
There you go. Well, I'm confused. Wait, what challenge? I don't know what challenge. I don't know what challenge. Wait, what? Huh? What? No. I can't check VODs tonight. I can't review the VODs. Huh? What do you mean? No one redeemed any challenge. No one redeemed any challenge. No one redeemed any challenge. You said 5 hours, 13 minutes. Oh. The first short that you showed us is scroll down to the next video after it ends and skip next. And the skip challenge is the next video. Oh. I didn't notice. My mind was not on the next clip. My mind was never on the next clip. I told you, I am more often than not, I am a one-track mind.
I'm curious. What does a nightmare mean to you?
Same voice actor. Oh God, no. It's the timing is always impeccable. It is so impeccable.
I see.
Resident Evil.
Listen, there is a disturbing growling in the wind. That's the sound of a long-forgotten sea monster having a nightmare. Huh? Why is it having a nightmare? I don't know. Because fear has to manifest itself somehow?
Let me guess. Your next line is... Why are you here? What?
Nihilux was recently introduced in Honkai's Star Rail. So she is another character.
I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
I'll give you one last piece of advice. Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
And the thing is, the next time we meet... The next time that we are gonna meet, it's gonna be very, very spicy. Yep, the streaker. The streaker. ZCC devs are very gooner. ZCC devs really know what's up. That's all I can say. They know how to market their game. They really know how to market their game. God damn, I had to sneeze. Oh yes, definitely. I'm gonna get her. Definitely, I'll be getting her. I'll be getting Remiel done for in Zone 0. God damn it, I've been sneezing. Oh god. I hate sneezing. Not gonna lie. And again, that's Amber Lee Connors. You're very innocent Farina. You're very innocent Farina. Wow. Wow. Okay. God. Really? Really? Oh god, I missed my ult. I missed my ult. What the fuck? Wow. Effectively affected my ult. Really. I missed a good amount of damage for my ult there.
This wind stings.
Oh, that's why. Shit. I did not expect that. Okay. I'll have to delete some. Shit, I have to delete something. 41? 42 meters? What the fuck? Where's this shit? Oh, there. GeForce Now has opened up their monthly subscription.
Let's take a breather before we land.
Are you gonna continue using GeForce Now for the meantime?
Fabia's friend, no fun. I'll go home early today.
How much are you paying for GeForce Now? How much per month are you paying? $50 or $50 on your end, converts to around $10 to 15 per month. I want to ask though, how many years have you been doing it? How many years have you been doing it? I know this might sound like an interview, but I am actually curious. For someone who uses the said service, I'm curious as to on certain aspects of it. Oh, you just started. So how long have you been using it then? How long have you been using it?
Releasing. That's what I do best.
Around a week. So you mentioned that you also wait. Like, when you say content creation, we're talking about like streaming, or are we talking about just recording the games and whatnot? Both. Okay. My question here is, number one, how many games are you playing on GeForce now? Let's start with that first. How many games are you playing on GeForce now? Da 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 da. Oh shit.
This pain you're sharing.
You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill
Only
them for an
NT.
appearance fee.
Wow, there's another one, Wind Spawn. Okay. So
This wind stings.
is the upload and download rate not get affected whenever you stream and play at the same time? That's one thing that I want to ask. Does it not affect your download and upload rate heavily when you stream and play at the same time? Because from what I can see on my end, on a technical aspect, it's like so since you're playing, so you have a high upload rate already, and then since you're playing as well, you have a high download rate, and then since you are streaming, then you have a high upload rate. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's good then. That is good. Cause I'm not gonna lie. The possibility of the games that we are playing will be hosted via servers only, and we will not need like stupid hardware, like a graphics card will come. It will happen. Like everything is just on the manufacturer side or on the game company side. And we just need, the thing that we are gonna be needing is, like, for example, a device that will allow us to play their game. Or it's a global device that is compatible for their game, so we just buy either a cartridge or a module that we slap into it, and that's basically it. That module is something that allows us to connect to their servers. That's just basically it. We're not gonna need like, oh, you need this 5090 in order to run this game. No, in the future, I know for a fact that we will not need those. Because all of those will just be concentrated on the server side, and we would just be paying them. Like, no. No. Actually, more like an MD. Do you know what an MD is, Alicia? Just to check. This is an item that was present. So in for PlayStation Portable, they are known as UMD. In Japan, they are referred to as MD disc. It's an old format. I'll show it to you. This was widely used in Japan back then. So MD is used in mini discs, or it does refer to the word mini disc. Is a very, very small media usually by Sony. You could buy a lot of these. So instead of CDs, they're just smaller versions, and they are compact. So Walkmans are a thing back then, and they are very small. You can pack more music in one compared to a tape. A tape is, something that is a regular thing, like tape media. There we go. A tape can be small like this for music only, or for video it's like this, big ones, VHS, Betamax, those kind of stuff. MD is this. In Japan, this is very popular. PlayStation have this, the Universal Media Disc. It is also a small one. Universal Media Disc. There you go. PlayStation had this. It contained a lot of media inside it. You can play games with it. Probably that's what's gonna happen. There we go. PlayStation, you just pop it open, you put that in, and that's what's gonna... something like that would be in the future, wherein you just need this to gain access, or you could say, someone would even say, maybe you're just gonna need a thumb drive or a verification drive in order to just play the game. We just buy access to them for the game. That's why there's a lot of digital content. That's why physical media is dying. It's just gonna become an access only. I know it's sad that it's gonna be like that, but that's how it's gonna work. We will have more servers, and then servers would be a thing that the games are gonna play. How or why am I saying this? Alicia, I know that you watch Log Horizon. I know some of you also watch SAO, and I forgot the other anime that was created by that shares a similar anime that is similar to SAO, that ran during the time when SAO is popular. I forgot that other name. It's not SAO, but there was another game where there was Axel World. There we go. Axel World, Log Horizon, NGNL. Those are the ones. They are a good example of how gaming can possibly turn into. It's not gonna be like how we want it. Graphics cards are gonna be a thing in the past. We would be buying a different type of hardware later on. This physical services is acting like a UMD. You can say something like that, because that's really what's gonna happen. Why do I say that that's what's gonna happen? Because of the creation of data centers. Keep in mind, back then computers are large, bulky ass things. Up until it became smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Keep in mind, there's micro SD. Micro SD can have tons and tons and tons and tons of gigs. Gigs and gigs and gigs of data. In a very, very small plastic. That can last for a good amount of years. So, in the future, it will be. It can be. Like, that would just be a small micro SD that we are buying to gain access to a particular game so that we could play it. It would not be absurd. It would really be the reality. That's why for now, that's why, you know, I would understand why NVIDIA is moving towards the idea of AI. Because if you move in the direction of AI, you're basically securing the future of your company.
Attaboy.
It's not that they don't want to sell to gamers. It's just that that is where the money is. And sadly, as much as I hate it, I understand why. And because I understand why, I actually hate it more. But I can't hate them because I understand it. It's frustrating. It's just absolutely a frustrating situation, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. What the fuck? Plus, I think gamer terms are slowly getting faded out of game companies' target audience. Yes. Like, okay. So, I want to be real on this one. I want to be real on this one. Let's talk about the debacle regarding about Love in Deep Space. I'm pretty sure some of you guys know what's happening with Love in Deep Space, right? I'm pretty sure you know. For Love in Deep Space, there was this character that they released that the Chinese audience does not like. Because of the backlash, and because or not the Japanese, but rather Chinese, because of the backlash, and same goes, Chinese government is now intervening. They had to pull the character out. Even if the dev team and the artist team would want to push for this, it will never happen. Why? Why is it not happening? Number one, the government in China. It has reached the government of China as to what is happening, and they're not liking it. Number two, it was pulled out because the CN community hates it. A good amount or a good portion of the CN community hates it. Let me just be real. No matter how much the EN community shits on it or shits on the decision for pulling it out, the EN community side of Love in Deep Space, you are not that important. I hate to break it to you, but you are not exactly that important. Why am I saying this? Because the revenue that is generated by the EN side is not even comparable to the amount that the CN side is producing. Whether you like it or not, money talks in this kind of thing. They do not care if you're a gamer. They do not care if you're a simp. They do not care if you love this particular character. The only thing that they care about is if you pay for the content or not. Since a majority of the whales and leviathans are in CN, if those people do not pay, they do not get revenue. If you do not get revenue, you end up shutting down. And you cannot afford that if a game is long standing already. That is why gacha games are profitable right now, because each and every moment that they update every month is a revenue that they will reap if they are doing it correctly for their community, especially the CN community. As Weffy says, well, I believe it's about an issue about something on China, and it just so happens that it's Valco's release and it has parts of so-called harassment reference about this issue. And Valco is not hated. It's just that the characters Silas and Caleb not having their cards and story yet, but they plan to release Valco. There's a lot, but bottom line, if the whales in CN are not willing to pay for this particular character, they're not willing to play your game because of this character, they will cancel that. I'm actually viewing the love industry's problem with the government in a different angle, because it gives the government a good enough reason to stop the release of Valco. Yes. So there are different reasons why it is controversial. But let's make note. The number one thing that will keep him is if people are willing to pay for him. At the end of the day, it was pulled because it threatened revenue. It threatened or it affected the government of China. Once those two things get hit, you, the company owner or the CEO, you have to make a decision. Whether you like it or not, you have to pull. Now, maybe you're going to say to me, the artists are going to quit. The writers are going to quit. Let me just say this up front. And I hate to be the one saying this. Those artists, no matter how good they are, no matter how good you are, I really apologize for saying this, but the company will replace you. They will replace you. Especially if their interests are affected, if shareholders are affected, and if money is involved. If they need to get rid of you in order to keep their interest, they will. It is a sad reality. It is a very, very sad reality. I don't want that. I wish that, things would go, despite that I'm not a fan of Valco because of the writing. Again, let's keep in mind, Valco is a villain that has been pestering the other male characters, which is, again, for me, I find it weird, because if you are a villain that has been pestering the other male characters, which your character has been tying herself to them, you would actually understand why your characters or why your so-called love interest hate this guy. You would also hate this guy because you have been put through a lot of torture and pain and suffering by this guy. So why would you have it as a love interest? It just introduces unnecessary conflict. What does that mean? It just means that this is not a proper write-up. You gotta understand, when you do a proper writing, you don't fuck up your audience. And you don't fuck up the government. Do the story properly. Create a villain, then it remains a villain. Don't create a villain and turn it into a love interest because you want to jack off it as a writer, as a creative team. No. The one thing that you wish not to do, Again, this is one of the reasons why Rent a Girlfriend is flopping. You know, this is one of the reasons why Rent a Girlfriend is flopping, is because the moment that the writers start projecting themselves in their writing, it loses its value. It loses its value. That's why when you meet me, for example, if you meet me in real life, I am 100% different from the VTuber that you are seeing right now. I am 100% different. But I am 100% similar in terms of violence. Lucas says, companies don't care if you're good. There's a saying in Chinese, like, a cat is only a good cat if it can catch a mice, no matter the color. That's right. In this case, revenue and profit will be the mice. That is true. If you're a cat that just brings dilemma, conflict, despair, confusion, and you don't invite prosperity and money or wealth, you're out. You're out. Doesn't matter if there was 2 years, 5 years invested in you. You're out. No one cares. Because at the end of the day, let's all keep this in mind. At the end of the day, this is a business. This is the product. I hate the term product referring to games, but this is corporate wording. This is the product. This is where we get our money. If you're in corporate. How do I know the wording? Because I worked in corporate. And that's how they refer to things. As much as I hate it, that is how it is worded, and that is how it's gonna happen. Like it or not, that's how it's gonna work. We can't do anything about it. That's why encourage your game devs to write proper stories, not slop. Love in Deep Space was good, okay? Was good. Up until the Valco issue. There were too many conflicts introduced by Valco. Conflict of interest, conflict in income, conflict in revenue, conflict in love, conflict in logic. Too much conflict invites negativity. No one likes that. Let me take this for example. Let me give you another example. In content creation, there's this idea that views do not matter. In content creation, there's this idea that people are instilling to others, views do not matter. They're telling you that you should not look at views. When you stream, don't look at views. When you stream, make sure that you produce proper content. Let me ask you, that is wrong. Or let me say that right now, that is wrong. Because if you do not look at views, you would not know if your content is correct and caters to your audience. If you do not look at views, you would not know if you are actually doing the right thing for your channel. You need a metric, and sadly, views is one of the most effective metric that that you will use to check if you are able to effectively make content. That's why I hate the idea that people are saying you should not focus on views. It's not that we don't want you to focus on views. You gotta understand that it is a metric that you will need to use to measure how well you are doing and to know if if whatever you're doing is the right thing. Because if you keep doing the same thing again and again and it's not getting you any views, then that means what you're doing is not clicking to your audience. You're not able to create an audience. So you better think of something before
That's what I get.
it's too late. Else, then continue doing it because you have a lot of time to waste. Again, not everybody has a lot of time. Not everybody. Even I don't have a lot of time.
This wind stings.
Give me a moment.
You were staring into the void.
So I think the correct term that they want to interpret it was that don't just look at views. Look at views and like all the ratios together. No. The thing is, so the problem with the idea of don't look at views is they want people to stop looking at views and do what makes you happy. I'm gonna tell you right now, it doesn't work that way. Let me give you a perfect example. Shroud. Let me give you a perfect example, which is Shroud. Shroud back then just kept streaming PUBG. PUBG. But Shroud is a World of Warcraft player. He tried streaming World of Warcraft. It did not work. But whenever he streams PUBG, people are watching. If he streams CSGO, people are watching. So what does that mean? People don't like to see you play World of Warcraft. You are not a World of Warcraft player in their eyes. You are not entertaining enough for them to watch you play World of Warcraft. Now, as a content creator, you should not take offense to that. It just means that you're not as effective as other streamers when it comes down to streaming that particular game. That is very understandable. So, you gotta find your niche. In my case, I did that, because I went through the same thing. I tried streaming MMOs such as Black Desert and Final Fantasy, but it doesn't work. I even got the update, you know, play it alongside everybody and whatnot, but it doesn't net the views. It doesn't net the interest of the people, of Twitch viewers. The moment that I decided to transition to gacha games, it worked. There were people who were watching. Guess what is the first gacha game? Like, chat, guess what is the first gacha game that proved my theory correctly? Guess what gacha game I played here on stream that proved my theory correct? I'll give you, a few moments to guess it. I'll give you a few moments as we, still try to search stuff here. Lucas says Genshin. I'll give a few more moments before I reveal what it is. So my question is, so I started with an MMO. I tried to get an audience here on Twitch with an MMO. It did not work. Final Fantasy, Black Desert, Guild Wars, didn't work. I transitioned to MMO. Or rather, I transitioned to gacha games. Guess what gacha games cemented that basically made me transition from MMO to gacha games? And it is so funny how I streamed it. As Wafy says, Nikkei. I will be honest with you. So Lucas is actually correct. It is Genshin. My second highest streaming gacha game is Nikkei. But Nikkei is so hard to stream for me. There's a lot of backseat happening whenever I stream Nikkei. Like, think of it this way. Nearly 30 effing people will backseat you or have backseated me in every Nikkei stream. More than 30 people. It's really hard. I'm gonna tell you that. It's really hard. And the way that they backseat is, it's not about telling me what to do. It's telling me what I should see. Not telling me what to do, but telling me what I should see. So spread eagle. You know, that kind of thing. And here's the funny thing. So I said earlier that Genshin was the one that cemented the future of the channel to be a gacha channel, right? The reason for that, think of it this way. I was only doing work stream Genshin. I was streaming Fontaine. And what am I doing in Fontaine? I am just walking around Fontaine, unlocking waypoints, opening chests. I am not even doing stories. I am just walking around Fontaine. What happened? I got a steady stream of 10 to 15 viewers because they saw that I was just playing Genshin. I was just playing Genshin, and they wanted that. They just see a Genshin player. They see that I have Arlecchino. That's it. That is it. There's nothing else that I was offering except a yapping mouth. And that I am working. No. Wait. No. It was the Arlecchino era. And I was streaming 9 in the evening. Philippines, Singapore, Malaysia, Hong Kong Standard Time. So that is early in the morning in the US. Early in the morning US time. Think of that. I am streaming early in the US time.
The void.
I was streaming noontime in UK. And I got audience. Right? I got audience. I start to meet you guys too. Not gonna lie. That's why I stuck to it. And then I did Pal World streams. And I did Genshin streams. Guess what? Both streams are productive. Guess what? Both streams are productive. And you know what was the Pal World stream? The Pal World stream was basically my character overlooking the pals, which were my slaves in my base. That was the entire stream, and I was just yapping. They would just come to the stream. Hey, you're doing a Pal World work stream? Yeah. What are your pals doing? They're just mining. You know, they're just mining. I'm just making sure that they work faster while I also work my job. And they were like, oh yeah, cool. And then what was I doing then? What was I doing then? I was playing cafe music. I was playing, you know, jazz music. I was playing piano music. I was just doing that. And they were asking for love advice. They were asking for Pal World advice. They were asking for weird stuff. That's it. That was the entire stream. And that spanned like 8, 9, 12 hours. Pal World stream, Genshin stream, that kind of thing. And guess what? Guess what? My first biggest sub drop. My biggest sub drop happened because of Genshin. Because of Genshin. Because they saw that, hey, you're playing Genshin. Hey, you're a Filipino. She was a Filipina. She just saw my channel. And she dropped 10 subs. The very first 10 subs that I got here on the channel. 10 gifted subs. And then other people who like Genshin also threw subs here. Gifted subs. And guess what? I've been streaming MMOs for an entire year. I never got to affiliate. Because I have a girlfriend and she doesn't want me to stream long hours and whatnot, yada 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 yada. But bottom line, MMOs never got me to affiliate. Guess what game got me to affiliate? Guess what genre? There we go. Guess what genre got me to affiliate here on Twitch? Jesus Christ. Yep. Gashas. Primarily Genshin. Why? Why Genshin? Because I cried when I got Clorod. I cried because I got Clorod. Hey Gabriel, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm the curious, we're currently playing Neverness to Everness. But yeah, I cried because I got Clorod. Because I spent... So think of it this way. I spent $50 and I lost and I did not get Clorod. And I was doing hard pity already for the second for a secure, for a 100% sure. When you say smash or pass, I would say smash, yeah. So with Clorod, everybody helped out. Like I had 20 viewers back then because it was the last day. The very last day to get Clorod. And they helped me out understand Abyss. Because I never understood Abyss any further. I was so out of Genshin that when I came back for the Arlecchino banner, it was Arlecchino and Clorod. And they helped me out get enough pulls to bring Clorod home. They got me through their efforts, through their guidance, enough pulls. They were watching, they were correcting me, they were very supportive. They were vocal. That was the very first time that I was seeing chat on my end scroll a lot while I was playing, telling me, don't do this, do that, do it this way, do that. Yeah, sure, go for it. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna tell you right now, that is why I am thankful for Gacha games. This is why I am a Gacha game content creator. People were laughing during that time that, you know, you're too emotional just because you got Chloron. But I'm not gonna lie, those were the real emotions that I was feeling. And at the end of the day, there were people who helped me out during that time in order to get it. They did not donate, but they donated, oh, they did not donate money, but they donated their knowledge. They donated their time. They were chatting. The chat was freaking alive. And I am a small streamer. For a small streamer, getting 10 to 15 views to 20 views, active viewers, is a very, very big thing. It's a very, very big thing. So that really cemented the idea that I will be a gacha streamer. And then, you know, came people who helped me out getting Silver Andy. Again, I was not supposed to get Silver Andy in Zelda Zone Zero. But then someone came to my chat and said, let me help you get Silver Andy. I got Silver Andy because of them. And then they did not stop there. They threw in a challenge to me. This is the origin of Deal with the Devil Boo. It was because someone offered a challenge in Zelda Zone Zero. They told me, use their account, do this, go with the settings, and then you would be able to I will sponsor you to get Vivian M2 if you can do it. I worked for it for 1 entire hour, finished it, and they helped me out. I do apologize, I'm not able to pronounce your name, which is in Japanese, but konnichiwa. Welcome to the stream. I am Nocturnus, and we are currently playing Neverness to Everness.
That's what I do best. Intimacy through pain.
Yeah, because of Lacrimosa. If we're talking about the entire month of June, it's because of Lacrimosa. Not because of Chaos. Chaos revenue is very... Chaos revenue? Not that great.
Let's take a breather. Stretching helps relieve sore
It's the first photos that you did with the help of AI. Let me check. Okay, not bad. There's nothing wrong with that. Not unless you're too bitter to, you know, acknowledge some people do need some assistance in their photography career. So, yeah, not bad. But again, that's how you would see it. Never stop and think for a second, or actually stop and think for a second, realize that it is actually really hard to be a content creator. It is really, really hard to be a content creator. It's not easy. I have registered you for... wait, what? Oh, you registered for the beta of a Honkai game? Oh yeah, there is one. Honkai Nexus Anima. Yeah, there is one. Honkai Nexus Anima. Let me borrow this car. I want to borrow this car. Looks good. Borrow.
According to Article 20 of the Field Operations Code...
Thank you.
Anyway, please.
Look at the interior of this car. So good. So yeah, gacha games are still the games that I could really rely on. I tried to play Overwatch as well, you know? I tried to stream Overwatch, I tried to stream Marvel Rivals, Mecha Break as well. Mecha Break did pop off, right? Mecha Break did pop off. I tried to stream Warframe before as well. It was only last December wherein it really popped off, but back then, when I was streaming Warframe, The only thing that I got from chat back then when I was streaming Warframe was people hating me, saying that why are you playing a creepy alien game? That's how they worded Warframe back then. Oh, that's weird. That's a bad design. You know, that is ugly. Why do you play that game? Well, content creation is more like an extra thing I do, especially when I took a shit ton of NTEC screenshots. I mean, content creation doesn't just revolve around, you know, things that you do digital. Content creation involves everything that you do. It is content. Nowadays, the word content is defined very, very differently. It's not the same as before.
Sleep driving? Can't even breathe.
Next month, you will update the first crystal packs NTE with both characters. You coming? You want both? Oh, you're gonna be buying Rift crystals? The monthly packs. I was able to afford like 1 month of crystal pack for this particular month. So yeah. Would want to extend that. Not gonna lie. Would really want to extend that.
Body is red, no fun.
What the fuck? What just happened there? The motorcycle did a backflip.
This wind stings.
You will. In the future, you will. Sadly. I'm gonna tell you that right now. In the future, you will. There will come like a time where in a character that you really like is gonna be there. Like, literally really like. And you would like to invest on that particular character. It doesn't matter if it's a male or female or whatever gender it is.
You are.
There will come a time. If you are playing Gacha games, it will come. It will arrive. One particular character that you will always be like super proud of, super in love with. So yeah, it does happen. It may not happen today, it may not happen tomorrow, it may not happen next month, it may not happen in the next update, but it will. It will eventually get there. Damn, this is really hard. Oh well. We'll see. Always mentally prepared to pump in a little. Yeah. It's not that I'm saying that you have to spend, but eventually you would. It is something that you would actually, you know, openly do it. Not something that you would despise or be forced to do so. What are you talking about? The ones I'm killing? The ones that I'm killing? There's a lot of them. There's literally a ton of them.
This wind stings.
Again, I've been hunting for them for 6 hours now. I've been streaming NTE. Let's say an hour of it is because we talked about earlier the patch notes, right? We talked about the patch notes, so you can say that I've been hunting for 5 hours. Yep. So it says tracking ended, right? It says now tracking ended. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna check further if there are really no more of them.
Don't forget to build them for
I know. See? There's still more. There's a bio anomaly that I need to track more. Track again. I think this is the last one. I think this is possibly the last one. I'm gonna manually drive us there.
Can you go faster?
No. We can only do 122 miles or 120 miles an hour with this motorcycle. There's nothing more that we can do with it. They're not gonna upgrade this motorcycle. They hate us.
You are staring into the void.
I think this is my first time fighting this boss. But we shall see. Show up. Come on. Tracking ended again.
Today, Black Ramosa had a good dream.
You need me to step in. Don't forget to build them for an
Yeah,
appearance
apparently.
fee.
Done. I've killed everything. I've killed the entire map of it. I've gotten rid of all anomalies.
Going?
By far, this is what we have obtained. So we got 2 paradoxical whispers, 70 obscure whispers, and 40. Oh wait, no, not that. 327 lost whispers, 70 obscure whispers, and 2 paradoxical whispers. There you go. We are done. I'll be doing the other gacha games off stream this time around. I won't be showcasing it on stream for the time being. Not yet. I haven't visited Min's apartment. I'm trying to get her affection level a bit more higher. I think I'm already affection level 6 for her, but maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow or in a different day we'll visit it. Going back for... How should I say this? For tomorrow, probably we will be either in Honkai Star Rail or Zelda Zone Zero or Wuwa, because we still got some stuff that we need to do there. Especially for Wuwa, we got a story that we need to accomplish, and same goes for Honkai Star Rail. Lots of hours for Honkai Star Rail, to be honest. Apart from that, it's a Friday. Actually, we might be on Honkai Star Rail tomorrow. It is. Wait, let me check. What day is it? Friday. Yeah, we're gonna be on Honkai Star Rail tomorrow. We will be in Honkai Star Rail tomorrow because it's gonna be the live stream. It's gonna be the live stream. So, for now, it's time for us to wrap up the live stream. Again, I just want to thank everybody who joined us for tonight, especially during the reveal of the content that was presented or that is now available for Neverness to Everness for both CN and JP servers. And with that said, whether or not your world is a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to everybody. I'm Luxurious, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow for more Gacha Gaming here on our channel. Lucas says, oh, it doesn't need affection level. It's like Shinku's. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll check it, some other time, but maybe not tomorrow because we got a lot on our plate for tomorrow. But in any case, again, good night, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow for the Honkai Star Rail special program. We will have a bit of an early live stream tomorrow. So again, take care, everybody. And you have a good evening.